Alrighty, hello, Monster Matt here. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely start to your week. It's Monday, not everyone's favorite day, I'll grant you. But, let's see if I can do something about that for you. You never know. Giant robots, free way to start off my week. I have a little preview for us for Saturday as well, but I'm going to let people filter their way in here first before we do it. So I'll give you a little bit to wander their way in. Hopefully they do. Wouldn't want to make any, you know, assumptions, but that would be nice. How's it going, Dustin and Dixel, anyway? Hopefully you guys are doing well. I turned on the stream list, didn't I? I believe so. What's the way over there? Oh, things in the way. I see. Well, let me get rid of that then for a second, shall I? Big square in the middle of the screen, that's exactly what I had in mind. Square. Continue. Game over. But the saga of the pipes situation is ongoing, it would seem. Another guy came to the door today being like, hey, there's a leak downstairs. Like, okay, that's cool, I guess. What's the plan with that one? Oh, well, we'll get in touch with the building super and see if his pipe, if the plumbers are coming to anything about it. Like, okay. And he never came back, just like the last 6 guys. So it's kind of like, well, at this point, can we just decide on whether we are or are not, in fact, going to be fixing this, or what? Just so I know. Okay, so we got 4 Mechs functioning, Enforcer, the Centurion, the Volk is still under work for the next 14 days, Panther is working, Spider is in repairs, that's kind of fine, honestly. We got a Locust, yeah, it's alright. How's our Mech Warriors looking?
Ready to rock.
We're gaining XP. I'm going to need to actually decide on my specialization sometime in the near future, aren't I? I think we've decided to go for the breaching shot sniper build again, though. Which was pretty good, in fairness.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Mech Warrior training.
Commander?
I'm trying to get the rest of our team to the point where they're actually able to, like, shoot straight.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Okay. Now, contracts. Contracts. Nothing here for pirates. We do have some Free Worlds League and some propellants, though. Don't see too often. Meow, meow. I'm not sure why, but the moment I read that, I heard, I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Cats and Dogs from, like, the 90s, or maybe early 2000s, somewhere around there. With Tobey Maguire is the voice of the main beagle puppy, but like the villain in that is yeah, meow 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 when he's like mocking the dogs. Meow 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 meow. Yes, the rise of Kitty Galore. I don't remember that one as well. I saw it at some point, but I don't remember like it at all. Honestly, I remember the first one a lot better because I watched it a lot more often. How's it going, Frisk? Alright, we get a modest payday, some decent salvage, destroy base, polar. You guys know we love polar missions. Who are we fighting? Planetary government, that's free! We can fight those guys all day long, and then they don't even get mad at us. At least not long term, anyway. They get over it so quickly. Like, what's that? You guys came over and shot us up and stole our things and blew up our stuff? That's fine. We're not mad. We're just a little disappointed. But it's okay. Don't even worry about it. Going good? Switch your meds back. So had a brief manic feeling throughout your day, but it's better than anything. Lost some sleep and we're anxious, but that's about it. That sounds manageable. I'm glad you're feeling a little more stable now. Not stable as in like, oh, you know, unstable before, but stable as in like smoothed out. You know what I mean? The smooth. Let's put Ultimatum in the Panther and Parrot in the Locust. Spectre can have the Enforcer. And we're going to go drive the Cinch, I guess. Well, I guess the Enforcer actually has more armor. Yeah, that's surprising to me. Well, we have the better tactical score, so that makes sense. And now we engage in giant robot combat. I will say that like a version of this that was like Zoids instead of like don't get me wrong, I love Battletech. The version of this where you got to use like the Zoids mechs would be amazing. There's probably a mod for that actually if I had to guess. It wouldn't surprise me. Giant, because like Zoids, for those who don't know, are basically just this, but with giant animal mechs instead of giant bipedal robots. So you'd have like a giant mechanical lion with like a gun on its back, and a giant mechanical dinosaur with like its tail turns into like a long-range sniper rifle. It's wild. I love Zoids. They kind of changed them in recent years though to being smaller, so like you ride on their backs instead of like piloting them from inside the head. And it's just not as cool to me. So the old school Zoids is where it's at for me personally. Hello, Kyle. Today we're fighting some base defenders. Y'all have a turret generator I can blow up on you? You have any turrets? You know, I don't think they do. Oh. That looks very turret generator-y, but it's not. I don't have any turrets. Base garrison is over there. So is that okay. So we're going to want to swing this way to go fight some other mechs. Alright, I can do that. Alright, folks. Field trip is this way. Everyone line up orderly. Wait for Miss Frizzle.
Moving out.
Surfing on a sound wave. Surfing, playing through the stars. Take a left at your intestine and wind up out on Mars at the magic school bus. Doing good, Kyle. What's the voice? What's with the voice normally? I don't know, man. Are you saying you're unaccustomed to us making strange noises? You shouldn't be. New mic? No, same mic. Why, does it sound different? Hey, man. What do I sound like? Now I'm all like self-conscious. Like, what do I sound like? Hang on. Testing. Does sound kind of weird. Oh, you know what? Can y'all still hear me? Hang on. Can y'all still hear me? Yes, you can. Okay. I know what the problem is. You're hearing me through my webcam. I set it up for the Saturday stream, and it's not supposed to be using any audio at all. You're hearing me twice, basically, is the problem. Testing. Still doing it. Okay. Well, hang on. How do we turn it off is the question. Yeah, well, you're hearing me once because it should be happening pretty much in sync. So you're hearing my like actual headset, and then you're hearing whatever else is going on. Interesting. I wonder if it is... Ah, I see. It's co-opting my microphone, I think. Shouldn't do that. Testing? Hello? Hello? Maybe. 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 The echo effect is pretty wild, oh my. The echo effect is pretty wild, oh my. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Shush. Stop that. Okay. I'm thinking it's basically like kicked out my microphone because it thinks it has to use the one from my webcam instead of the one on my headset, and I don't actually know how to fix that. Interesting. Well, that's going to be a thing I'll need to figure out before we hit Saturday. That's good to know. Because that is not what I wanted it to do at all. How about that? Is that better? I don't know yet. Testing? 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 Aha! Fixed it! Testing? Aha! Fixed it. There we go. So I have turned off the webcam audio and you're on my headset again, I think. There we go. I fixed it. Thank you for noticing that. I didn't even realize that was a problem. I didn't even know it had speakers or a microphone or whatever in it. That's kind of neat. Yay! We fixed it. GG for all of us. Da 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 do do do. Okay. Now that we've done that.
Waiting for orders.
Can y'all not get around this hill?
Standing by.
You can't, can you? Jump it, darn you, jump it! You have big, jumpy thingy bobbers, do them!
Acknowledged.
Use them!
I've got a sensor trace.
Okay, well, you don't, I guess, so you gotta run around. You run around, I run around, we're all gonna run around. Whee!
Copy that, Commander.
Hey, April! Welcome to... We just figured out some sound issues that I didn't know I had, so that's good.
Affirmative.
Run, Locust, run! Here comes the robots. It's a panther. War trading card game. Said Dice Yu-Gi-Oh! Really did come true. Yeah, I mean, Dungeon Dice Monsters got like a GBA game back in the day too, so it's kind of wild.
What's up, boss?
What is this? Here's stable damage, but more heatsink. Well, here's your PPC, so that's good. Can I fire at you? Maybe I can. Prepare for Kachunka.
Affirmative.
Spider. It's a spadoodler. I decide to shoot you.
Targeting towards house.
Shut. But yeah, I set the fantasy live stream to Wednesday, April, so I hope that works for you. I let Morgan know as well, so hopefully we can get the two of you in for some treasure dungeons or China Mosia or something. In the commercial, you roll the dice. It goes towards the HP of the monster. You can use spell cards to counter it, and roll the dice to counter and roll on HP. Yeah, it's weird. Huh. Fair enough.
Ready for orders.
I keep forgetting how far locusts can actually move. It's kind of crazy. Look at this. It goes way over here, and it just goes for a little stroll. Stroll.
Confirmed.
So is there more? Oh, there's more. There is, in fact, more. Well, better load the cinch for battle then and get up there. Get off this accursed hill.
Commander?
You guys can handle that, right? Like, probably, surely.
Lifting off.
You doing okay, Dustin? I'm glad to hear that. How was your birthday, by the way? I hope it went well for you, dude. Work out your nephew got the Spyro Trilogy game for PlayStation so you can play that. Then you're switching 120% of it, and the reason for that is you forgot. Because...
10-4.
Yeah, I mean, the game looks interesting, Dustin. Oh god, missiles. Ah! Lots of missiles. We sure there's no turret back there?
Minimal.
Oh, there are turrets back there. Big missile turrets.
Order.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. The Demon Core? Oh, you mean like the super radioactive thing? Yeah, I've heard of that one. That, like, is basically instant death.
Here we go.
Well, it's a fairly obscure bit of history, but that's fair, yeah. So basically, Kyle, it was this radioactive test that they did, like, you know, decades ago, where it's extremely radioactive, but only if, like, it's not properly sealed. And, like, every time anyone, like, opens it for any reason, basically whoever's nearest to it just gets bathed in radiation, which is just a bad time for you. Don't do that. So, it's called the Demon Core because it's just incredibly dangerous, and even being near it will just kill you.
On it. Reporting critical hit.
Yeah, like at least people have died to it, and that's with them being as careful as they possibly can be. It's extremely dangerous. Also, I do not recommend looking up how radiation poisoning kills you. It's not pretty. Just spare yourself that. Finished the trilogy on Switch, April. Didn't think it would finish the games. The only one you did was the GameCube one, and the Dragonfly. That's cool. Yeah, I've only beaten Spyro 1. It was one of the few things that my mom and I actually like did together without somehow having it go wrong. So, you know, surprisingly good memory there. For science, Kyle, research, understanding how radiation works, and just trying to keep it contained safely, basically. Incoming locust!
Targeting for
Bonk in the butt!
attack.
Fire the machine guns! No, well, no, like they didn't kill him on purpose. It was an accident. They mishandled it.
Warning. Armor low.
Armor low.
Standing by.
The armor needs to get the heck it's, you know, get its act together. I'm gonna melee this spider in the face. I kind of do. If I were to just shoot you, though, incidentally, what would that look like? If I just turned around and shot you? Low chance, no chance. In that case, I opt for punch him in the face. In comes Centurion. Look at his Roman run. Punch him in the right leg. He'll fall down now. A bit more Genshin today, and I put pulling someone that know you and come love and will protect. Spoodlooter, the dude Spoodler.
Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders. Here's an order for you. Step on this bug. Step on it. Wait, can I destroy this bug though? Killing the panther would be pretty good actually though. Oh no, I kind of want to do that. On the other hand, this one, which you has more health. About even actually. Don, you boot scootlin.
Up high. Copy that, Commander. Reporting critical hit.
Alright, well the Panther's main gun is gone, so he's far less threatening now. Yes, boot scootling. It's when you scoot bootly.
Warning.
Yes, I am making up
Enemy
words.
sensor lock detected.
Did you miss all those?
Warning. Armor low.
Not at all.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Good to go.
Alright, how much health does this thing have left in its main torso? Oh, a lot actually. But its left torso is not looking so good. And you have the power of machine guns. So get in there. Believe in your tiny self. And step on his neck. If you damage and fire the machine guns, do it. Well, not enough to kill it, but it hurt.
Solid connection on that one.
This Doodler's coming in for a landing. Oh no, you lasered me in the butt! How could you butt laser me?
Receiving you.
Meanwhile, the Halo music's in the background.
I copy.
Can I not fire this? Aha! I can fire this!
Affirmative.
Pew!
Shoogie, shoogie, shoogie.
Shoogie, shoogie, shoogie! Which means it's time for our 7 o'clock match to begin, or so I guess the future 8 o'clock match, really. And I think it's a good time, once we're done this turn, to show you guys the preview I have for what's happening on Saturday. Cortana appears out of nowhere. Yeah! Cortana with giant mechs would maybe not have ended so well for anybody, just saying.
Commander?
This dude's got like 5 health left, just finish him. Finish him! Me too, Pixel!
Physical attack.
Squish! Here, let me briefly, quickly, without any, show you what I have in mind. So I've got the desk, as I said, I have the desk cam set up. If I activate it, I'm not messing up my audio again. Don't do it. Don't do it. You didn't do it? We're good, I think. Excellent. Making sure. Audio good? Audio good? Audio sounds good. Alright, we're good. Alright, excellent. But yeah, let me show you guys what I've got here. I've set it up pretty tall on my desk. I want it to have a nice top-down kind of look. If I can get it to actually open. Buddy. Oh. Ta-da! There's some delay on that. There's a mad delay on that. Wow. Okay, there's not now. Not my... Okay. Huh. There was for a second there. Wonder why. Unlike the YouTube side, it's super delayed, but no, it's not. Oh, right, because the YouTube's always delayed. What am I saying? That makes sense. So yeah. Hi! Say hello, Bowser. My like one amiibo that's on my desk. So, this is the preview. Got a nice shot here. I'm going to push back my monitor and my keyboard, and we're going to use this whole space on Saturday. Random other toy I found digging around. This is a Mage Knight figure. Not that it matters to what I'm talking about here at the moment, but this is a Mage Knight figure. The brass golem. A little out of focus, but... But the reason that I have this set up is not for the brass golem. It is because, on Saturday, what I want... Oh, Crochet Snarfles, it's behind me. Hang on. Moment. Da-da-da-da-da. We're having a meltdown here. There's a breakdown of order. The Hollow Knight's falling down. The tabby slime is on the lamb. Oh no. Charmander, look, you gotta watch out for your buddies here, please. Shenron, thank you. Okay. Fix that. Ouch. Okay. Alright, so this is what April made for me. We have Crochet Snarfles, who has arrived safe and sound. Meh. Snarf. He's adorable. Look at him. He's a little fall downy. Got Bruno, who you guys haven't seen Bruno in a while. Bruno's doing well. We don't talk about Bruno as if Bruno's the best. Bruno, no. This one I've had since I was a kid, honestly. In another universe, this guy's probably honestly probably would have been our like channel mascot. Just didn't think of it at the time. Whee! And the other one that people made for me was Sharktopus, or just Shark actually. But look at him, he's adorable. Dun 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 shark. Dun 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 shark. Shark head. So that's pretty cool stuff. I like those. I'll put them back on their spot after having to put them now, actually. So I guess I'm just going to stay here for now. Good job, guys. But the big preview for Saturday, you can see the shadow coming in there. The shadow. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I have a question for you. You can just barely see him on the edge there. But what is, at least according to old school Yu-Gi-Oh!, what is the most powerful creature of all time? Why, of course, it's the legendary Exodia incarnate. And so on Saturday, we shall be using all of this space to summon the mighty Exodia. Saw a really cool figure for this. Let me get the lid off. You can see the inside. You got yourself the instruction. No, don't fall down. Don't do that, please. We have, you know, the manual, all the bitses. We're going to be taking these apart and summoning Exodia on Saturday. That's the plan. It's been a while since we've had ourselves a model building stream. He looks really cool. He's got a lot of high definition parts. He's very posable, apparently. So I'm hoping to get a pretty cool desk buddy. Just have Exodia hanging around my computer for the next, however long. I think my camera tried to refocus on Exodia. Now it's all blurry. I'll fix that in a second. Lid won't go back on. More fellas, hang on. Lid. Go on. Go on. Thank you. Alright. So Exodia will end us all? Yes. Maybe. It's possible. A little hoy wave. Hoy. Alright, Snarfles and Sharktopus will keep an eye on Exodia for me. I'll keep him contained for now. Bruno gets to hang out on the desk because he has seniority. Little buddy. Alright, but for now, back to what we were doing. Alright. So, back to giant robots.
Standing by.
Spider's almost... Yeah. This one's almost gone. So let's go get some melee in, shall we?
I'm there.
Activate.
For physical
Boot.
attack.
Oh, you missed. How could you miss? Ah, but the laser got it.
I need a new target.
Stop missile bombing me, you jerkface. Magic April. And teleporting. Magical teleporting.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Waiting for orders.
Get him.
Putting my weight into it. Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders. No, she can't reach the ice. Well, she can reach this ice. For now.
Jumping.
Go get cooled off, please.
Commander?
Commander. Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of dar.
Gotcha.
Come a little bit closer, I've got a big laser and it's aimed for your face.
Gotcha.
You missed. Did not miss that one, though. Laser butt. Here, you go, like, hide in the trees so you can stop getting shot at every 6 seconds. Well, I'm glad, April. I'm glad. Alright, I need you to plug this muffin right in his deliciousness.
Engaging target.
Good. Good. Excellent.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Critical damage. You fall down, go boom.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock.
Stop with the
detected.
missiles! I don't like it. Stop it. Alright, Pixel, happy lurking, dude.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Basically, yes, Kyle.
Yes, Commander.
The range is approximately
Commander.
yes. We do have turrets. So where's the turret generator then? There's gotta be one around here somewhere. There's always one somewhere. Maybe not this time. Dang. We'll get up there.
Engaging jump jet.
Sniper turret. Yeah, let's start with that, shall we?
Firing. That turret is gone.
Right, Frisk? I mean, if it helps, you can probably find a pretty decent version of it on Etsy. There's a lot of fan stuff on there of that nature. There were some versions of like the Golden Sun Jin, you know, the little like elemental guys. If you ever played that game, that I want really badly off of Etsy, but they're like not cheap. So it's like, I want them. One day they shall be mine, and they shall be my desk buddies. But not this day. Not this day.
Standing by. Firing full complement on enemy.
Target.
Yeah, you've been kaboom.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, maybe Frisk. Yeah, it'll be a goal.
Standing by.
Goals are good. We like goals. No, jump.
10-4.
Run works too. Locust is pretty tiny. It's only a 20-ton mech, honestly. It's pretty much the smallest there is, barring like an elemental, which are literally just little suits of armor, basically. You make it to the trees? Dang it. I'm tired of getting shot at, pal. Fine, we'll move and we'll use guarded instead then. Brace yourself! My god, they're not shooting at me this time. Wonder why.
Commander.
Run, Locust, run! My god, it's so fast! Look how far it can go. Watch. Can cross the whole mountain.
Understood. Moving fast.
Whee! Go, go, go! Meow. Yeah, sometimes people can get a little excited about stuff. BMJ for sure.
Lifting off.
There's our missile buddy. Nope, more sniper turret. Oh well.
Turret destroyed. Waiting for orders.
La 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 ha 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 ha.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like it might have once been that much
That's
BMJ, but not worth that much these days, unfortunately. Depreciation is unfortunately a pain. Hiding in the trees, shooting at your buildings.
Engaging target.
I'm treating heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it to enemy structure, eliminate.
Target building. Destroyed.
Well, I don't know about can't, Kyle. You'd be amazed what some people would buy.
Yes,
I mean, even as like a part, as like a thing to like for scrap parts, people buy all kinds of stuff. What is this? Ice? That's not ice. It's like magma or something. Ah, geothermal area. That's cool. Geothermal. Geothermal.
Firing jump jet.
Atanas geo. Atamas geo. Can I destroy that in one shot, do I think? No. Yes. 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 Yes!
Target confirmed.
It didn't happen. Well, that's disappointing. Right, BMJ. Complaining is no fun.
Orders. Acknowledged.
Yeah, some people just want to
Taking
complain
the shot.
without fixing themselves, you know? I don't know. I don't really get the
Run it
impulse
down,
myself, but I've
Commander.
seen enough of it to know that it's definitely a thing.
Standing by.
I'd rather just complain about this than actually get it fixed.
Engaging jump jet. Target locked.
Your buildings, your buildings, your buildings on your
Target
dust.
down.
Your buildings, collecting so much rust. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee hee, aha.
Engaging target.
Yes, BMJ applied the brain.
Commander.
Use brain no jutsu.
Locked on. Ready for orders. Locking on.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
The evac zone? Why? Everything's
Waiting
already
for
dead.
orders.
I don't need evac. They need evac.
Taking the shot.
There's no hostiles left.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Mission successful.
It was just the last turret, I think, Kyle. Look, it's still dangerous! Like, is it, though? My Centurion got a boo-boo! Oh, no! It's only, like, minor, like, armor damage. We're fine. Panther, Spider, Spider. Oh, different models of Spider. There are different models of Spider? Oh, this one has ballistics instead of only lasers. That's interesting. The Spider 5K. Huh. Uses machine guns and ballistics. Interesting. Never seen a ballistic spider before. It's kind of cool. Jump jets everywhere. Well, I guess just grab the mech salvage for now and just roll for there. Oh, look, I got jump jets. I wonder who could have predicted that. Oh! Because Centurions are cursed, Kyle. You know that. Everyone looks at him and goes, "Oh, look, that guy! Shoot him! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Shoot him in the face!" He's just so shootable. I like it. He's gonna get kablamoed, is what he's gonna get. In the arms? No, I mean that time was mostly just raining missiles on me, really. They were like, boom, decka decka.
Confirm.
Boom, shaka laka laka, boom, shaka laka laka, boom, shaka laka laka. Getting better at melee.
Commander.
Getting better at
Mech
melee.
warrior training.
Receiving.
Getting better at not dying. Or missiles, actually, too.
Training complete.
And for now, it's time for me to become Gunnerman. I kind of want Bulwark, actually, though, too. Sure footing is quite nice, too, actually, but haven't quite decided between sure footing and Bulwark for my secondary skill, because this one gets you more damage reduction when you're in cover, and this one gets you, like, automatic entrenched when you're not, like, sprinting or jumping. Which, in fairness, I'm usually doing one or the other. So, I guess that's kind of fair. Bulwark it is. But for now,
Training confirmed.
I am Gunnerman Mans.
Secure all loose gear about the next day.
Yeah. Motion space, I know. Dun 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 dun. Woohoo! Dun 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 dun. Has actually one of like the best covers of Celebrate I've ever heard. And despite that, they never released it as like an actual CD or anything. Like it's only in that movie. You can't find it anywhere. It sucks. It's actually like a really good cover. It's a fairly like so Muppet movie, if I'm being honest, but it's, you know, it's not nothing. Oh, Vulcan needs like 14 days. Ouch. Ouch, I say. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, he's an alien. Although, you know, the whole, like, you know, and a blue, whatever. Yeah. It's still funny to me. Like, well, whatever. But, like, at the start of that movie, yeah, they do, like the whole, like Noah's Ark thing. And Noah's like, what are you anyway? Good question. Just put me down as a whatever? Yeah, and why he's like obsessed with getting shot out of cannons and stuff. It's just kind of how they do. Compelling philanthropist and is a patron of the arts here on Arn. A favorite painter has been accused of heresy, not heresy. No one tell the Space Marines or the Inquisition. These zealots are propped up by foreign local government agents, so we can just get you know, salvage and then run basically. And the pay is atrocious here for this mission. Yeah, no pirate missions today, unfortunately. Oh no, I'm short of mech. Uh-oh. Oh no! I can't do this yet. Well, I could, but I need to go wait a few days for my mechs to get fixed. Hang on. Centurion's all banged up, I forgot. Now we can go do it. So once we grab the art, we can put it in the locust and have the locust just haul booty out of there, since it is literally the fastest thing on 2 legs. Or any legs, really. He is a speedy little dude. Very speedy, go zoom zoom. Zoom zoom. It's a Sif, it's a Sif. Hello, Sif. You like speed? Yes.
Command interface initiated.
Faster than fast, but quicker than quick. We're lightning. That's a big mountain in the way, I'm just saying. That's a very large mountain. What's new? Well, I was just showing off my setup for Saturday coming up. Got the webcam set up for it. The hand cam.
Yes, Commander.
The mountainous terrain should be interesting, actually. We could jump over the mountain, but honestly, it's so high, I'm not sure it's going to be any faster. Like, that's really high. We'll try it, I guess. Well, no, I'll tell you what. We'll let you run up, and we'll let the Panther do the jumping, because it's got more
Copy that.
need of it. No worries, F, no worries. Buddy, you're doing good, dude. Running. Running.
Rolling.
Jumping. Whee.
Here we go.
Sorry, I thought I heard knocking on my door again. The ghosts are back.
Move order received. We got
Enemy
company.
contact. We got enemies, enemies, enemies.
Good to go.
No, safe I'm not. Basically, it's that my building has like a concrete skeleton, so like you don't hear anything from like other apartments voice-wise, or like sound-wise mostly. But if you hear vibrations, those carry really well. So like because I have a door above me and around me, so anytime anyone knocks on anything, you think it's your door because it sounds like it's coming from your from you know, from the same direction as your front door.
Commander.
But it's really above you or below you. It's kind of like. Meh. Recover the painter. Paint the recover. Run!
Let's move.
What was that? I saw him, but I didn't see him. You guys need to get over this mountain like really fast, I'm just saying. Book it. Get your boogie on, let's go.
Standing by. Copy that, Commander.
I hear cars, I think? Beepily sweepily.
What's up, boss?
What is up? You are. Top of a mountain for crying out loud. What we got down there? It's a javelin. Show him what he's won.
Firing.
Nice shot.
Standing by.
You walked near the dangerous alley. Quick, jump him. No, don't. Just run, actually. You run around, I run around. We all gonna run to town.
Full speed, no target.
Oh, it's a Jenner. That's what it is. So a javelin and a Jenner. Double J squad. Jenner's gonna go chasing after us, it seems. Variable on Windows, BMJ. Oh, now. Oh. Another mech coming over the hill.
Commander?
50%. Not a lot of percent. We could do better than that percent.
Taking the shot.
Can you format and then get the data? Yeah, that might not work so well. Formatting doesn't tend to leave any data. Your criteria does not make a lot of sense. Silly Google. You are not making the sense again.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, you shot
I'm
me.
taking heavy hits, Commander.
Hey, how could you? That's rude, that is.
Good to go.
Okay. I'll do less damage if I tag the Jenner in here. It's already pretty badly hurt, though, so it may not matter.
Giving him everything I've got.
Not enough to kill it, but...
Damage minimal.
Damage minimal.
Orders.
Could have just run in there and grab the target and run back out again and just call this mission done, but I kind of want to, like, actually do some more and, you know, score some better salaries first. Comes that last mech. It's a Locust 2! Yeah, right, BMJ? Just back it up before. I can't access
Waiting
it.
for orders.
Oh, then reformat. That'll lose the data. Well, then just back it up. I can't! Stop sending me in circles, you silly thing. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Ah!
Coordinates received.
Yeah, but YouTube's getting wise with that one too, Kyle. I have uBlock Origin, and even that one's not foolproof anymore. It's working better for me, I guess, but like it may, like YouTube, even if I can't stop you from using it, and it does work, they've learned to detect it, and it makes my YouTube run really slowly now because they're like they're grumping that I have it installed at all.
Mech destroyed.
Mech. That's gotta be a car. That's a car. Ew. I have Sif. It didn't change anything. No bueno for me. Oh, your entire left side is toast, my friend. You missed. 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 Miss. Da-dun. 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 You missed some more. Oh, sorry. Give me once. My bad.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
That was a wild miss. You fail everything.
Receiving you. Got it. Targeting for physical attack.
Left leg destroyed. Isn't that both legs down now? Pretty much, BMJ. That seems to be the general song of most big companies these days. Our bottom line isn't quite as fat as it used to be. I want more billions of dollars. And honestly, like, I think I saw a video, and I do not claim to be any kind of financial expert, so please don't, like, take this, like, as gospel, because I do not know what I'm talking about. But I saw a video that more or less explained something like this, as the way that like the financial system is set up basically is as long as a company is growing, they can like ignore a lot of their debt and just keep on like pretending as though their company is like profitable and doing things. And so basically the reason that they're so adamant about making more money all the time is because the entire financial system is set up in such a way that if you're not showing growth, then like everything starts like lighting on fire. But as long as you're growing through like even through weird stupid means that make no sense, as long as you're growing, you're fine. Totally fine. Don't even worry about it. Doesn't matter how on fire your house actually is.
Commander?
Which is just like, what? That sounds remarkably stupid, and I think it is, honestly. And so that's why companies these days are so fixed on making profits, or even like any amount of growth at all, because as long as they have growth, like the system will just be like, yeah, it's fine. You're doing cool. Don't worry about it. Which is just dumb.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Because it means they'll ignore actual solutions or better practices because those would make them not grow and that would cause them problems. So they'd rather just pretend to grow and do dumb short-term things and just like, really? It seems like a terrible system. Let's be honest, people.
I'm there.
Oh, April?
Frag the vehicle.
Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Incoming vehicle. You missed. Striker! Oh, pushy.
Minimal damage.
Well, exactly, Siv, yeah. And most people have really adopted this sort of
Waiting for orders.
attitude of like, oh, I'm not paid enough to care. And the problem is like, well, I understand that mentality very much because you're not paid enough to care. But, you know, at the same time, it just makes it harder for, you know, for people to get by and just do their jobs, you know? So, I don't know. I don't know what the solution is, but it sure would be nice if it was, you know, I don't know. It feels like so many things about the system are just like, yeah, we're just set up to be dumb, which is really unfortunate.
Confirmed.
Apparently, some cases of paper is what helps the sales floor, which your print center does get a lot of sales. For the sales floor that isn't part of the print center, it's just paper. Ah. So it's just paper in a different section.
Light damage, Commander.
Paper.
Receiving you.
Paper.
Engaging jump jet.
$100 depending on the total cost of items. Right. Scorpion. AC-5, machine gun. Some more missiles. Shoot this thing.
Firing.
Don't miss this thing.
Vehicle trash.
It's a vehicle. It was already trash. You love paper? Paper.
Standing by.
Paper. Paper.
Target locked. That's a miss.
Oh yeah, BMJ? Oh yeah, so you have to sell the paper? Or else the whole thing falls apart? That is weird. Sell the paper. Do it.
Engaging target. Enemy unit destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
Kick this locust in the butt. Leg works too. Fall down.
Ready for orders.
You go get the painter guy we're supposed to be collecting from up here.
Hauling ass.
Matt, no, you! No, Matt right here. Matt, yes, me. Hi. What's up, Matt? How's it going, dude? Advance the Centurion. Lock onto his target. Destroy the central core. Bluey.
Enemy mech destroyed.
We have the asset, Commander.
Maybe BMJ, yeah. We have the asset. Will that be... Oh, secondary area? The secondary area. The secondary... Oh, I see. So his masterpiece is held in a different location. Well... Why didn't you say so? Just call me the Relics Division.
Bapanada.
You are smart, BMJ? Yes. Using your Ouija brain. Bacon, cheeseburger, Oreos. So you had me in the first half. Bacon, cheeseburger, Oreos, maybe not. Like, bacon, cheeseburger? Sure. Oreos? Sure. Together? Not so much.
On my way.
Send forth the recon teams. Root beer ketchup? No. So if my stomach hates me enough without putting weird radioactive garbage in it, I'm not that kind of kaiju.
Rolling. Heading out.
So, like, are there even gonna be reinforcements, or are we just, like, walking up to this for free? It seems awfully free right now, I'm just saying.
I'm there. Acknowledged. Moving out.
The secondary asset has been secured.
Yeah, we win. Got the artist and his painting, or whatever it was. And we get rolling out of there. Look at us go. Like the whole pad got lifted. Oh no. Look, no injuries. Look how good we're doing. Jenner D. Is that the regular one? They run hot. They run quickly. Oh, this is the laser missile version, I think. They are fast. And the 35 tonners. AC-5s are nice, though. LRM-15s. Medium lasers, machine guns. See, this is good. We have actual weapons on display for once. I'm gonna grab the AC-5s, honestly. Maybe the LRMs. Eh. Let's grab a Jenner salvage, and then we'll lock in. Yeah, I got some nice stuff too, actually. Getting what they need helps motivate you, April. That's good. Oh, your store also helps customers out and finds every possible solution until the customer go home happy. That's good. Yeah, having actual customer service is always a huge win for a store. I find. Yeah, I mean, may as well give it a whirl there, BMJ, for sure. So we got a 2-skull mission here, and a 14-day flight, which would let us get our other mechs up and running. Well, almost the Vulcan, which I kind of want to do, actually. So maybe let's go for a flight. We'll head over to the tag team mission. Pay is really good, too. Wow, like a lot good. Why so good, actually? Hang on, I'm suspicious all of a sudden. Oh, we're fighting pirates. But I want the pirates to like me. Darn it. This one pays good, too. And it's it's a base capture. What is this one? Just a battle? Battles do give good salvage though. Eh. Like really good salvage actually. Eh. The pirates will survive one mission without me. It'll be fine. I'll manage.
Bio command.
Alright, that's gonna fly over. I need to go to the bathroom while it's flying. I'll be right back.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Oh, and I'm back. Sorry, you guys. A little longer than expected. Goodness. Hello, Renee. Whew. Thank you, Kyle. Doing good, Renee. Thank you. Oh, I see. We got interrupted. Oops. Nice. Much better. I do need to pause and set our next ship upgrade to working, though. I think I'm going to get the mech upgrade for repairing. This will cost us a bit more per month, but
All right.
we'll fix our mechs faster, which is pretty good, honestly. Make it a Sprite, Sip, and you get a deal. I just don't like cola. I don't like Coke. I don't like Pepsi. I don't like club soda. If it's actually like a flavored soda of some kind, like a good flavor, then sure. Well, dark sounds fun, though. Let's see. Flashpoints. Intersphere politics impact everything they touch. Even down here in the periphery. Okay. Flashpoints between the great houses are developing all over the place. Faction reps are paying good money to resolve them. Okay. Is that what this is? I don't think so. Pepper is not a cola? Yeah, it's not, no. It's like a... yeah, it's just like just a pop, right? Like just a kind of soda. I'm not really a huge fan of pepper either. Honestly, it's not as bad, but like I can drink it and I can drink Coke and Pepsi. I just don't prefer them. No. So like when I say cola, I mean like Coke or Pepsi. Like that, like specifically is just like cola. You know, just how it is. All right. Look up the refit harnesses, the automation systems. Well, temporary improvements. Yang arrives the morning briefing in a foul mood. Her mech isn't ready. I'm going to pitch someone on an airlock. Okay. So we're going to try and use refit harnesses or automation systems. Let's use this one, I guess. Plus 2 checkpoints for the next 14 days. Hey, faster build time. That's nice. You get a store brand diet soda. Caffeine free. Nice. We've arrived at our goal.
That work order's complete, boss.
Information is
Top-notch work, if
yeah.
I may say so.
So 2 more days, we'll have the Vulcan up and running again. Maybe we'll do that. Training modules. See, training modules get us faster XP growth for our pilots. So sure, the sooner we get that done, the better. Snack pack for Kyle. I don't think we have any mods on deck yet. Let me have a look through the thing. Nova said she'd be in a little later, which reminds me I need to do MASH too. Last call for 8 o'clock MASH, everyone. Please and thank you. Please. Please. And I need to give you guys 10 like snacks as well. Man, you guys are making me work here. Okay. You guys get some 10 like snackadoos. And also gonna have yourself a quick mash-a-do. Sif, Mac, and Dustin are winners. Congrats. There you guys go. And it was Kyle that wanted the cards. Yes? Yes, it was. Kyle Harmon. Card for you. Sent. Give a Sprite tea. A legendary. Ooh, Kyle with the power. Or possibly, if he got death, he could unmake that into a bunch more water cards. We'll see. Oh, makes sense, April. Yeah. Well, he could try to make him gluten free, or no. Guess we'll see. All right, the Vulcan's working.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Didn't we outfit this thing to be like ultra melee? CQC, coil. Oh, the coil, that's right! We get to try out the super distance laser. Oh, awesome, okay. I'm hyped. I'm hyped for this one. You run around, I run around, we gonna run around, punch some dudes in the face! Yeah, I figured you would, Kyle. Okay, who has our best piloting skill? I do. Of course I do. Fine. Locust can stay back this time. Panther, you take the Enforcer. No, you take the Centurion. I'll take the Vulcan. We're gonna go punch some things. Didn't get any gluten-free flour. Saw it at the food store and didn't grab it. Yeah, I guess that's fair. You wouldn't think of it because you're still, you know, I mean, it takes some time to adjust to it. I understand that. But yes, water. Water. Listen to the water. Listen to it. I will not drink of the water. Wah! Alright. So those who don't remember what the coil is, it is basically a kinetic cannon that the farther and faster we move, the more damage it does. There's a bigger version than the one we have, or possibly, no. I don't remember if the smaller one or the bigger one, we'll see. Either way, it does a lot of oomph. And I'm excited to see how this works. Especially because if you use a smaller one, it counts as like a support weapon, so you can mount like 2 of them really easily. Yeah, it produces a lot of heat. But hey, it might be worth it. We'll see. Plus, I think as a small arm, it counts in melee too, so we can just run up to somebody in melee, punch them in the face, and then like blast their entire arm off. Or something. See, avocado toast sounds good. Avocado toast crunch cereal sounds possibly worrying. Agamemnon? What's the king of what? Mycenae doing here? Alpha Lance. Regroup for extraction. Oh, this is one of the ones where, like, these guys don't think that we're hot stuff. They're like, ah, you're mercenaries. Yeah. Go away. Makes sense. That will make sense. So what do you guys have, anyway? What do you guys got? Our allies have an assassin, a cicada, a warhammer, and a trebuchet. I mean, they got heavier stuff than we do. Fair enough, I guess. Respect.
Waiting for orders.
Destroy pirate forces. Ensure Canopian Lance safely evacs. One must survive. Oh, that's fine. I almost want to let them get destroyed so I can salvage them. Does that mean of me?
Up high.
Bless me. Oh, I jumped so far! Pinch me, don't wake me up.
Engaging jump jets.
Right how far the Vulcan can jump, that's crazy.
Location confirmed.
More water already? Oh god, the water! The water! The water! Breakfast blizzard from Durham with eggs and sausages? Ew! A lot? Didn't I sneeze like once?
Jumping.
If once is a lot, then we're setting the bar awfully low, I'm just saying.
Enemy detected.
You missed. My Vulcan will destroy you. Why am I turning into Wario for? I don't know. Whee! Ow! You long-range PPC snipe me, you PP pain in my butt. The PPC stands for pain. Pancreas pain guy. Let's see. That's supposed to be a G. Yeah. Letters are hard. Patootie pain captain. Yeah, there you go.
Lifting off.
I mean, hardly kind of, but thank you. I am the cannon! Oof. Nice shot, actually.
Solid connection on that one.
Jenner, here comes the shoe! You missed. Kyle, you jinxed me. Now I sneezed twice. You summoned it. How could you? No, don't curse me with more sneezes. Dr. Pepper hummus flavor. Sif! I like hummus. I don't like Dr. Pepper. But I don't think I want to drink chickpeas either. It just sounds a little... I don't know. %75 chance. And what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is like 6. So 15 times 6 is what? Times 4 is like 60, so... 90 damage? Do you think it's enough? Let's see if we can like just blow this urban mech completely up with like one coil shot. Whee! Fire the thing!
All weapons committed.
You missed! How could you miss the crazy purple laser? Dang it! I wanted to see it do stuff.
Commander?
I don't think so, Sif. No, I'll pass on your weird M&Ms.
Acknowledged. Engaging
I like
target.
onions too, I just don't want onions to be candy. Or candy to be onions.
Yes, Commander. Got it.
Advance the Centurion. Chew upon his centuries.
Confirmed.
Open my heart? Yeah,
Forward,
and like plug my nose. Here come, oh yeah, here comes the allies. Forgot about you guys for a second there. Oh yeah, sure, steal the kill, why don't you? Warhammer. That looks kind of cool, actually. It looks like double PPCs. Dude, I want one of those. So if one of these days I want you to actually have to eat half the stuff that you suggest and see how you'll like it. Oh, he's flying. It's gotta be a panther. It's gotta be. Well, no, it's that our allies are using, like, you know, heavy medium mechs or even heavy mechs.
Standing by.
They're just bigger than what I'm currently rolling.
Engaging jump jets.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think they sell Campbell's peanut butter and jelly soup. So I'm not sure how you would have tried it.
Barely hit, Commander.
Did you just jump closer to me so I can't coil you? That's rude, man. That's rude. Well, joke's on you. I'll just jump way over here and then coil you anyway. Oh, my aim is bad that way. Sad day. I'm gonna coil somebody. It's gonna happen.
Engaging jump jets.
As if... Destroy him! That was cool, but a little underwhelming, actually.
Standing by. Ha!
Scared. And you had that stuff? Why? Just because you wanted it, or like what? Like what's the rationale here? Fridge pizza? I mean, I guess. Why not just have the rice, green beans, and carrots then and just not make a pizza, though? Like, it doesn't have to be on a pizza, just, you know.
Move order received.
Ugh.
Solid connection on that one.
Leftovers day? I mean, I guess, but just have the pizza beside the carrots, green beans, and rice. Or like at lunch or something. I don't know. You guys can do whatever you want, I guess. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm pretty sure that exists, Kyle. Like a thing.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Yes, Commander.
No joy.
There's a locust over there. Pirate lance. This is where the real enemies come into now? Okay. Don't want to get surrounded, but I do want to go over there and jump some stuff. Oh, does the coil only fire in melee? Is that how it works? Oh, jump jets don't work? Oh, I see. So you can coil it, but you can't... You cannot use the coil as part of a jump jet. Oh, that sucks. I guess that makes sense, because otherwise you'd just rack up enormous damage every round. Kinda sucks. When you jump, it's only like 15 damage.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical.
Now that makes more sense as to why the bigger version makes is valuable, because it scales up way faster. And there's higher base damage.
Damage minimal. What's up, boss? Position confirmed. Putting my weight into it.
Nice, simple, nice.
Reading you. Move order received.
Nope. More water, Mac, already. Alright, hang on. I'm on it.
That's a kill.
What the... Yeah, I'm just a little tired today, Sif is all. Hoping this pipe situation in my bathroom doesn't take too long to resolve, because it's going to annoy the bejeebus out of me otherwise. Oh, no, I haven't, April. In a couple days now. Another dropship with more reinforcements. Good gravy. What's this one coming down the mountain now? Panther!
Systems holding. Commander.
No, Tummy's alright. Yesterday was Tummy Day.
Target confirmed. That hit something good.
Nice, April. I'll probably forget about it, but if you can remind me on Wednesday, I'll pick it up.
Reporting internal damage.
That explains a few things. Jeez Louise. Yeah, that sucks. Ow. No, I just realized something. Hang on. There. wish I could sprint and keep the energy of the move for the next round, but it doesn't really work that way. Looks like 3, well, if you're on the road, maybe go up to 4. I think 3 is about as high as this thing builds to. Which is still 45 damage, up from 15, which is nice, but... I was hoping for a little more than that, I won't lie.
Lifting off.
Might need to overhaul the Vulcan again and see if I can get the bigger one in.
10-4.
Well, they have a trebuchet this time. Wouldn't mind salvaging that. And a Kintaro.
Commander. Roger, full speed.
These allies might want to get their butts over and help me, that'd be great. Having to fight 3 entire lances more or less solo has been not ideal. Might be safe. I have a Centurion as well. Light coil beam. Fear my electric feet. I'm thought Sparky.
All weapons committed.
Gets over the hill and find a side to be useful. All those guns it's got packing. Oh, time, bust around. Another hostile lance? You kidding me? Man. We got a lot of salvage with this mission.
Receiving
That's
you.
the one nice thing about it. So we don't die first, anyway.
Up high.
Warning. Armor low.
I don't want to hear about armor low. My armor's not doing great, thank you. $30. 45. Get into melee. Do it. Do it. Melee coil gun attack.
Engaging physical attack. Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, nice BMJ. Can't have pop rocks? We did, yeah. We kind of went out of fashion a while back, but yeah, they were big for a while there. I think we still have them. I haven't looked, honestly, but I'm pretty sure we do. There's those little candies where you like put them in your mouth and they make a little like fizzing, popping sensation.
I'm here.
Yeah, some places have banned it because it's like if you bite down on it too hard, it can like, you know, the popping can cause damage to your mouth, so, or whatever. So some places aren't as big a fan.
Affirmative.
No, not so much. Rice Krispies just have the sound. With the Pop Rocks, it's much more like you can feel it.
Ten-4.
It's not like, I wouldn't say it's dangerous to everybody, but there are some rare cases where it has been possibly painful, I believe. Most people were fine with it, though. They gotta be careful. It was a fad like 15 years ago.
I copy. Firing. Solid connection on that one.
Not well, Kyle. People will snort anything because they're being, you know, snorting things that shouldn't be snorted usually doesn't go very well. Heck, snorting things that should be snorted doesn't usually go very well. I think they're chasing a high, Kyle. People do all kinds of weird stuff for that. Did you just have a catapult on staff?
Order.
Wild if they did.
Position confirmed. Firing all weapons. Hostile removed.
Smack. Oh, Mac. You're hurting my Vulcan so badly, jeez. That's you? Are you sure?
Losing lots of armor.
Bapanada. Bapanada.
All weapons committed.
Well, I'd say I don't know about crazy or so. Maybe crazy in a different way. They're still pretty crazy these days. They just changed how they're crazy.
Reading you. Copy that.
That trebuchet on the ally side of things. Better them than me, I guess. As long as one of their team members survive, we'll be fine, so kind of fine with them screening this for me. Then I fought the bulk of the first two lances.
Yes, Commander.
I kinda miss the Beanie Babies, honestly. I like Beanie Babies. Here comes the assassin. Karate kick. No, Beanie Babies were these little collectible little animals. They were adorable. They're beanbag animals. They're cute. Those might be like mediums or even heavies over there. That's kind of wild to me.
Got it. No shooting, just running.
What's up, Miriam? How's it going, dude? You're doing good, glad to hear it. So how do you propose to have them tell us that?
Yes, Commander.
Shall we ask them nicely? I don't know if they would tell us if we did that.
Engaging jump jet.
You don't tell us, we'll just take everything. Anyway, just take everything. Gotcha. If they got it, we're gonna take it. Strategy. Trebuchet, Locust, another two trebuchets over there. It's a lot of trebuchets.
Confirmed.
generally hear you. Big swords are usually good for that. Focused.
Ready for orders.
Still can't quite crest this hill. Still a little sad too that I can't use the coil gun as like a charge-up weapon.
I'm here.
So I want to get in for my coil gun stuff, but I don't think I have the foot speed just yet to get actually into range with it. I could jump pretty far, but it doesn't count that, unfortunately. Tell you what, let's just get across the mountain for now.
Engaging jump jets.
Set up for next turn. Yeah, well, that's kind of what this one is here to some degree. Like, we have the coil gun installed on this one, but what I have learned is, despite using kinetic force to generate power, it doesn't count, well, you can't melee after a sprint, and it doesn't count jump jets, which is kind of like, well, that sucks. I wish you could sprint melee, like, you know, and only fire, like in melee. That would make it a lot more, you know, individually useful. What we got here? Well, I kind of get what they don't, Kyle, because if jump jets did count, you'd be able to just jump like 8 things, turn around and just annihilate their entire universe. You do 120 damage with a small weapon, which would be crazy because you could easily mount 2 of them on a lot of things, frankly. Right, the bigger mechs wouldn't get quite that far, but I don't know. It would add up really fast. Is my point being? So I kind of get why they don't do it that way.
Reading you.
Wouldn't be the only strategy, would certainly be one of the primary ones. Yeah. Well, wait till it gets used against you, Kyle. Then maybe you will.
Good to go.
Okay, I need to get this Centurion across the mountain again. Centurion, unfortunately, cannot jump jet, so I'm gonna take the long way around, I think. Fire some missiles doing it, but now it's just sprint.
Understood.
No one would dare, Kyle, you think? Coming up on 9 o'clock, or 9 by the way, everyone, so make sure you're getting ready for the 9 p.m. match, please and thank you. lost ourselves an ally, just one though. As long as the other 3 stay alive, we're good.
Orders.
It's kind of far, but we can make it.
Affirmative.
Nice shot. Anyone I can call gun, I wonder, this distance? Little hyper aware frisk. You see all. It's kind of cool. Wait, where's my call gun? Oh, I'm out of range, I guess. This guy's not. Well, it's not coil gunning either. Oh, only one coil gun. Ow. Lame. Fine, then jump to the woods for safety.
Engaging jump jets.
Pardon me.
All weapons committed.
Yep. Just some cigarettes in the window. Not a fan of the smell. It'll go away soon. What's that, Frisk?
Ready for orders.
Get your booty up this hill. Oh, it might be, Chris, might be.
Yes, Commander. 10-4.
Medium but milder. Yeah, maybe.
Copy that.
Blue laser beam. Pew. Still want a Warhammer. This looks cool. It runs a little hot, but I want the firepower.
Good to go.
No.
Commander.
Way to jump there, not look at it. Thank you.
Firing jump jet.
Look at
Enemy
it!
down.
Look at it! Look at it! Don't get your assassin off that hill, man. You're kind of getting killed.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Purple beam. Yeah, I'm good, Kyle. I just had a bit of flip in my throat. I'm good now. The itchy scratchy has
Enemy
gone.
mech. Critical damage
The smell's gone away too.
detected.
Get off that hill, you maniac! You're gonna fall down. Actually, if you stay up there and die, can I have your robot? Like, can I salvage your assassin? Because, like, I'm down with that.
Orders.
I'd love to salvage your assassin, actually.
Copy that.
You... Or you... I pick you.
Confirmed.
Do we know that for a fact, Kyle? I don't.
I'm here. Affirmative.
There's just, you know, junk lying all over the battlefield, and they don't take it home with them. Why can't I have it? Highly unethical. I mean, I'll give them first pass. If they don't take it home with them, then I want it. Also, cool your mech down. You're like turning red. Stop shooting PPCs. You're gonna overheat, you maniac. Like that. You absolute maniac.
Waiting for orders.
You're a maniac. You're crazy, crazy man. What are you doing? Stop it.
Lifting off.
No, I wanted to use my coil on him. Why did you kill him? I need him alive for coiling. Dang it. Rude. Rude. Is 3 the most I can actually, like, run? Yeah, seems to be. Alright, that'll do. Come on, Volk. Get those sparkly feet of yours going. Put on your boogie woogie dancing shoes and let's go disco. Boogie, 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 woogie, dancing shoes. Say goodbye to your feet. Or your arms, or whatever you manage to get.
Reading you.
I'm running out of auto cannon damage, but that's okay because you're gonna be gone soon.
Roger. Target confirmed.
He's reading me, oh no!
Reporting critical hit.
The last time someone tried to read me, I got in trouble because they said that the pages were all covered in curse words. Yeah, sorry.
Affirmative.
BattleMech power-up detected.
How many swear words? Oh, it's just completely illegible. Just applejack and noodle bacon, raisin stirring, cat petting, dog chasing, frisbee throwing knuckle dusters. And they're just like, what? That even English?
Roger.
And they're down. They're all down. It's GG. How much salvage do I get? Tell me. Oh, so how many match winners do we have? Tell me. Well, the answer is only 3, but only Kyle, Pixel, and Mac can hear you're in on the match right now. What's happening? What blasphemy be this? Also, we're 10 cards off of our goal, by the way. Although, the other goal is, you know, also a ways off, but that's okay. We got paid 100 grand. We get tons of salvage. Oh, and our mercenary review board is doing good there, too. Oh. Water time. Thanks, Mac. I swore. $10 in the swear jar? Yes, I know. I swore swearily, very swearily. Make that 9. 9! Alright, we got some damage on the Enforcer, but all of our stuff is intact. Same for the Centurion. Might need to refit the Vulcan again, now that we know things about the coal gun. But look at all this beautiful salvage! Look at it! It's so beautiful! Yay! AC-10. Kinda want it. What we got? We got spiders, we got trebuchets. Ooh! We can finish a Panther, if we want a second Panther. I kinda do, actually. Kintaros, Jinners. It's a candy store out here! It's a candy store! Candy store! Yeah, I mean, the second Panther would be nice. That's 2 PPCs. Then again, we also don't start with actual... Like, I believe we took the option where, like, your new mechs don't come with guns on them. So it won't even have the PPC initially. So we'll need to find one to outfit it properly at some point. That's okay, though. Kintaros are 55ers. It's like the heaviest mech we have here, I think. Trebuchets have nice missiles, though. Oh, no, but they're 2 separate different ones. Uh-oh. This is the 5N, that's the 7K. What's the difference? The 5N has the 4 lasers and the 2 missiles, and the 7K has 2 lasers, 2 ballistics, and 2 missiles. Ooh, it's more balanced. I like the 7K. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll grab at least one of the Kintaros. Well, it's lasers, too, isn't it? Eh. Maybe I'll just grab the, I mean, there's a nice LRM-10 there. I kind of want to grab the ammo for the AC-10s before I don't get any. Although it's easier to find the ammo usually than the gun itself. Maybe I won't. Let's just grab more Kintaro then. So 1 Kintaro, finish the Panther for a second Panther, get our first Trebuchet, and then we'll see what else we get. Got a Centurion, Jenner, the other Kintaro, very nice. Some Locust, some Spider, AC-10, the enhanced LRM-10s, some missile, medium lasers, small lasers. Not a bad haul, not a bad haul at all. Trench bucket. I repeat, we have ourselves a trench bucket. Yep.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
He's cleared for fighting. Go forth. Kick booty. Boot kicky. Hang on. There. That should do better. Alright, we have no room. That's okay. Let's put away the other Spider. I'll keep the Locust because that thing runs like nobody's business. We'll put the Spider into storage for now. So first things first, we're gonna go repair our Enforcer. Takes a day, that's fine. Repair the Centurion, that's a day too, also fine. What about the Vulcan? Because we've learned a few things about our Vulcan friendo. CQC suite gets us support weapon range, which is great and all, but a little underwhelmed by our coil buddy. We do have the bigger coil one, which we've looked at already. It's only one little coil though, which kind of sucks. We could fill this thing full of small lasers now. We do have the option, which I might actually do instead because they're more reliable. Like if we can only get, like if we can only reliably score 3 on the coil, then that gets us what, 45 damage? 4 small lasers is 80 damage. So 4 smalls is actually more damage than 1 coil gun can actually manage on its own. Now the large coil is 35 times 3, which is 90, which is 105 damage, which is actually more. But it's also heavier, enormous, expensive, and has other issues. So I'm thinking honestly, just loading it with small lasers might just be the better option. Because look, we still have a ton remaining. We can max out our armor if we wanted to. And we do. I don't know where to pick that out of. Somewhere. Somewhere. Like, I guess we just take the .6, but then it's gonna bug me. We can also fit another medium laser if we wanted one. Or a ballistic weapon instead, I guess. AC2, but I can't fit that, it's too heavy. Medium laser. Put that one back, I guess. So this way, you know, we have some minor heat. No, actually, we're pretty much exactly at heat. That's nice, actually. So more consistent firepower this way. Plus, we can properly make use of those jump jets we have, because right now they're kind of like not useless to us, but they're not nearly as good as they should be. This way, we should be rocking it pretty good. Because, yeah, we can jump around using our laser, get in close for melee, blast off, you know, 80 damage worth of small lasers, and we're having a good day. We use machine guns instead, I guess, because they're even lighter. Then you gotta put the ammo somewhere. I am mildly entertained by the idea of us just pumping gun, like just everywhere, though. But machine guns do about 15 damage each. The nice thing about machine guns, though, is you can aim them at the head, and you're gonna hit the head at least once. Like 4 separate machine guns, all aiming at the head, you're gonna score a head hit at least once. You know, it's not quite a guarantee, but the odds are in your favor because you're firing 5 times per gun. So firing, you know, what, 5, 10, 20 times at the head area, like, yeah, the odds are kind of low, but you'll hit it eventually. And then at that point, basically, you know, let's see what it looks like just out of curiosity. Like, how much later are we? Basically, well, no, it's the same weight, actually. I'm wrong. We can't fit the we can't fit the laser that way though. Unfortunately, we have to put the ammo somewhere. And we'll probably burn through that actually pretty fast. Nah, honestly, I think the laser's a better idea. It may not be as hilarious for headshot spam, but it's more consistent, I think. Alternatively, we can give it like an actual gun, but I mean, it'd be hard pressed to fit that honestly. With max ammo anyway, or max armor anyway. But yeah, with this thing's CQC suite, actually, the small lasers have almost the same range. No, they do have the same range, actually, as the medium laser. So, like, I almost don't want to bring the medium at all, and just give it, and just, I mean, I don't know what I would change it for, is the thing, at this point. It has maximum jump jets, like, even another heat sink, it doesn't need it. Like, with this setup, you can literally just jump around, like, endlessly. You will never not jump. You don't need to ever come down, you just keep going forever. But, you know, like, I guess there's no reason not to bring the medium laser, though, because there's literally nothing else to put in there. Short of finding something else that would go in the gear section, I guess. Well, let's see what else we can scare up first. Anything in the medium laser, flamers. We can buy some more flamers. Missiles. No, nothing all that exciting going on here. We could buy. I might buy the AC-10 though, just for a backup gun in case we lose one.
New weapon systems available.
See, like ammo is easy enough to come by. You can even buy like LB ammo right now, even though we don't have any LBs. Arm mods don't tend to have any weight to them. Melee damage, melee stability damage, death from above damage. I mean, giving this thing some arm mods could be fun. So we're going into melee anyway.
New equipment available.
May as well max it out, right? So we're gonna stick that in there, stick that in here. So we'll do 5 more melee damage, 20 melee damage, more stability damage. We knock things over better. And stick in the medium laser for funsies. Or just another heatsink, I guess, but I see what we need it, frankly. Like, we kind of need it when we have the extra, like, the medium laser in, but take that out, and then we don't anymore. So it's kind of like, well, just won't fire it all the time is all. It should be fine. And that's a 6-day change, which is not that bad. So, overhaul.
Logged and noted.
That one again. Now what about you?
Shouldn't be too hard.
The standard. Where is Nova? Hello. So we have a Panther, and the default Panther is SRM4s, a PPC, jump jets, and heat sinks galore. Which works pretty good, frankly. How far do you run? 120? I mean, I do kind of like the idea of... Oh my god, it almost doesn't fit. The coil takes up the entire gun. Wow, that's wild. How's it going, Nova? Welcome to the stream. We're pleased to see you. Dahlia will be here tomorrow. Dahlia? Dahlia. Do I want to use the giant coil gun or do I want to use PPC? Well, as long as I go for at least two evasions, the coil gun does more damage than the PPC does, just not at the same distance as all. Well, actually, no, hang on. Yeah, not that much less. Actually, isn't that much less at all. The coil gun might actually be better. It does generate even more heat than the PPC does, if that's even possible. Which is wild. Oh, on Genshin, you need him? Needs. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Like, the coil is kind of amusing to me. But anyway, if we put in a PPC, that's... what? 50 damage for 35 heat. At 360 meters away. If we just put in medium lasers, what would happen, just out of curiosity? It's 12 heat and 25 damage, so it takes, what? We just stuffed this thing full of medium lasers and just didn't care. Like, you know, we could fire off all 4 of these for almost, well, it's more heat than one PPC, but it's more damage, though. But they don't have quite the same range. I'm always kind of fiddling with my mech, my energy laser dudes. You put missiles in the center torso, but that stresses me out a little bit. We do have some SRM-6s now, though, in fairness. And let me move these and see if that'll fit. LRMs wouldn't be so bad either, frankly, if I can find a way to fit them. We got 7 tons to work with. We might be able to. An LRM-10 would give this thing even more range firepower, although I'm not sure if we can handle an LRM and a PPC. Yeah, not happening. That's too much. A 5er is still... Dude, it's only 2 tons, actually, but the PPC itself is already too heavy. Yeah. Well... Let's see. This thing, when firing, is 36 heat. No, 35, and it sinks 36, and I can jump for 8. That's not too bad. This might work. Hang on. I'm still kind of vaguely invested in the idea of just putting this thing full of lasers and seeing what happens. Oh, yeah, here, good call. Monster Mash winners. Arsif, Kyle, and hear you. Congratulations. Next match open. I don't know, like, the quad laser idea is less accurate, I suppose. And it's not as good at distances, but it's so much lighter. Like, the PPC is 7 tons, this is 4. For more damage, just closer up is all. Which is not terrible. I could then stick in an SRM-4 easily enough, if I wanted to. That's 2 tons. I guess X is only 3. That might actually work. I don't have any SRM ammo, though. Uh-oh. Do I not? I am SRM ammo-less. That won't do. You can't fire missiles with no missiles.
New equipment available.
SRM ammo. SRM-6 goes there. I mean, that's not bad. We have full armor. We have jump jets. Our heat's a little much. Maybe. SRM-6s are reasonably powerful, too. That's 48 damage. It's almost, well, it's two medium lasers, give or take. Trying to decide if four medium lasers is actually better than, you know, because like it's more chances to miss too. You know, with like the PPC, you do full damage or you do no damage. With this, you've got, you know, I guess as long as you score at least 2 hits, it's the same damage, I guess. You're already ducking out, Sif? Alright, good night, dude. So we could do 3 and 1, but it's still too heavy. We do 2 and 1. That's closer. A little too hot, though. A lot too hot, actually. Again, the coil does more damage for even more heat. At least the damage gets better, though. But I don't know. I'm genuinely kind of torn on this one. It's tough. We can definitely stuff enough heat sinks in there that we're gonna have probably good.
New equipment available.
Dr. Murad, I'm detecting elevated levels of
There, we're now extremely heat efficient. You can now Alpha Strike for 48 heat, jump for, so a jump and all 4 lasers is 56 heat. We'll sink all but 5 of it, which is pretty good, actually. We'll try it. We'll call this one the Rave Party Panther. The Rave Panther. Is that one big pulse weapon? We're just gonna get, you know, laser pulse. Pew 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 pew. Party over here, party over there. Pew 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 pew. Not in the same arm though. We have no choice. I told you guys. See how there's 4 here? 4 out of 4. It means all the gun is here. Like I can only mount lasers in this arm. I can only mount missiles here in the middle. Like that's all I'm allowed to do. I don't have a choice. That's just how it works. That's a 10-day job right there.
I'll let you know
The
when
Local will be done in 8 days. The Rave Panther will be done in 18. I almost want to want a Rave Panther too, frankly, but we'll leave this one as it is for the moment. This is because right now I have like no mechs up and running. Enforcer's up. Centurion's up. That helps. Is that at least 3 or 4 mechs now? Oh, it needs to be 4, preferably. It's 4. Enforcer, Centurion, the regular Panther, and the Locust are up and running. It's enough for a mission. That's true, Kyle, yes. Fire for effect. The Free Worlds League. There's the Capellans, the Canopans. What are you guys fighting? Target acquisition. Deploy beacons to target a facility, and you triangulate it. Oh. Fighting regular government. That sounds like it could be fun. Get an absolute truck ton of salvage. Oh my god. 731. What are we fighting? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing here? Local government based in this region. We have the equipment to level it. However, our recon capability has been diminished. Attack the installation, place the beacons for the artillery, and then exfiltrate. Dude, like, to have 731 as even an option, you guys better have like a million people to fight. Good gravy. It's so many things. Like, if I take 624 and do not get all that salvage, I'm gonna be cheesed. Like, even 417 is like a lot, actually. Minimum salvage, it goes from 03 to 210 to 417. Wow. That's a lot of salvage, man. No, it's the Free Worlds League. These guys are what else you with? House Merrick. Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with getting paid once in a while. Let me take the Centurion back out, I guess. Ultimatum can handle the Panther, and you can handle. Oh no, I need to go check on our mech warriors, don't I? A moment, please. I got experience to hand out. Do I want Bulwark or do I want Surefoot? I want Bulwark. I want to stop taking damage. Well, not stop taking damage, but I want to take less damage. Because Guts gets you cover and guarded to stack, which is nice when you're in cover. Yeah, so cover gets us 40% now, and if we do both together, then we like take like less than half damage, which is great. It well, Paladin lets you avoid melee better, but only at higher tiers, so we're not quite there yet. I also like the sensor ping, but I find I don't use it as much as I should.
Mech warrior training complete.
Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Training complete.
Good to go.
Alright, ultimatum. I don't know. I feel like Spectre should be our sensor pinger. I pretty much want them all to end up with Master Tactician, though, because it's just really good. So. Sure Footing is nice. Ace Pod is fantastic. Initiative is one is really good, too. Let's make Ultimatum into a sure-footing one. That way she's good in melee.
Mech warrior training complete.
Oh yeah, I think Morgan might have the one that you're after then. April maybe. She showed me the cow mount.
I'm here. Good to go.
Confirmed.
You're about even, really, I guess. So here. Well, because where else would you get it from, Kyle? You fight monsters to get the mount version of them, basically. Like, I happened to fight some Shadow Panthers and just happened to look into it. Oh yeah, and Nova, and anyone else who's come in, by the way, recently, since we started. You want to see something cool? Do you want to see something cool? I think you do. Oh, yes. Maybe. Maybe. Watch this. Who decides to turn on? Oh, it's not open enough, is it? Behold! Bruno! And hand, yes. Bruno. And yes, the water. Proof of the water! It exists! Waterproof. And April had me show off the crochet thingy she made for me and sent me. Crochet snarf! And crochet shark. Yeah. But they're not the only reason. There's also for Saturday. Yes. Exodia. More like Explodia. And
Command interface initiated.
Oh, you'll be unavailable. What? No. But Nova, it's Exodia Day. No. Sad day. We gotta run and place beacons and then just hoof it out of there really fast. Okay. Well, I'm glad I brought the kind of glad that I brought the logos for this then. That's really far, man. Beacon, oh, beacon 1, beacon 2, beacon 3, okay. Well, in that case. Where's the garrison? Oh, that's the whole thing. So enemy forces over there. Okay, cool. So we'll send the attack guys that way. We'll send the locust after this one because she can run the fastest by far. Not even close, really.
Roger.
How long? Hope only a few hours. Should I build the cabins in the morning and grab ready to get you around 4? I get you. Yay, bro! Now for the cow! Prepare yourself, cow! Enemy contact, enemy contact. You can't stop me, I have full speed. Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Aye, aye.
Meow, 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 meow. Other assorted stupid race car noises. What is that? Looks big. No, just a locust, we're fine.
Ready for orders.
Can't stop me now. I'm running much too fast for you. No, 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 no. Turn. And shoot.
Moving to position.
What's up, Phantom? Demon Raptor Phantom Raid. 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 You gotta say it carefully or you will mess it up. If you say it 5 times fast, it turns into a slup. Then it becomes, Demon Flaptor Random Raid. Not a Demon Flaptor. Oh, no.
Engaging target.
What's up, you guys? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the raid. It's the Phantom Raptor JB show. Don't you melee my locust, you little twerp. You mean a float? Are we talking like a parade float or a root beer float? Both are cool. One is tastier. I wouldn't recommend going around licking parade floats. God knows where they've been. Although it's a funny mental image, just like, oh my god, I went out to the Thanksgiving Day parade and I licked every float. Like, maybe you shouldn't do that. maybe you should go to the doctor or something.
Receiving you.
Yes, the streets. The streets were sweet today. It was full of floats.
Firing jump jet.
Might not have April because she's been playing Dune, I think. But awesome. What were you guys playing today, JB, Raptor, and Phantom? Where those floats have been? Yes, on the streets, under my feet, playing the beats, and hopefully absent the mesquites, because no one likes skeeters. So many mechs, they're everywhere. Really kinda wish I'd get out of my hair. Yes, Frisk. The gifts are good. The gifts
Commander?
are many. I'm going to die before my combat mechs even get into range. Get your butts in gear and go do stuff, you lazy sons of monkeys. You monkey-studded barrels of fun.
Full throttle.
Thank you for grabbing their links, Nova. Leave my locust alone. He did nothing to you. He's
Showing
standing there
minor
marking
damage.
you for death. I mean, jeez.
Standing by.
Run, baby, run. Get out of Dodge.
Roger. Full speed.
Later. Whee. Oh, yeah, Frisk. Undertale's pretty cool. I mostly like. I mean, like the story's good, but mostly I just like it's the music for me. I love good music. Gotta dodge by a Ford.
Standing by. Jumping.
You're all running around trying to shoot me in the well, I guess they're all locusts, I guess. You shot a rock. That's a rock over there. That's a rock. And I don't mean Dwayne the Rock. I mean just the rock. A rock, not the rock. That's a tree.
Dude, I rock.
I have some constructive criticism for you. Here it is. Are you ready? My constructive advice is quit sucking so badly.
Damage minimal.
Yeah. I don't envy Asgore's position, especially considering that like he made that decision like in the wake of a lot of grief and heartache on his part. So that doesn't excuse him, but like not really, you know, in the best headspace. And getting like effectively divorced, kinda. Like, yeah, I mean, most people would not be too happy, you know, would not be having the best time, just saying.
All weapons emitted.
Alright, tiny locust go boom.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Standing by.
Get to the chopper.
10-4.
Run your doom guy looking butt over there. And play some heavy metal while you go. If they don't fear you by the time you arrive, you're not doing it right. Like, you know what I would love to see is some BattleMechs in this that, like, work off of, like, Mad Max rules, like Fury Road, where you have, like, a guy on top of the mech just shredding guitar, just like, why is he there? Because it's awesome? Won't he die? Probably. Does he care? I don't think so.
Good to go.
Doesn't seem like it.
Engaging jump jet.
You. That's it, actually. Being sworn by little 20-ton mechs everywhere. You missed. As an observation, you missed.
Good to go.
That said, I maintain, as I said before, as I said just earlier, a mod or a version of this game where it's Zoids instead of Battletech mechs would be even cooler. Like, imagine getting, like, Liger Zero Jaeger, you know, or, you know, like, recreate the Lightning Sykes Zero Jaeger duel. You know, just, hey, I know y'all are over there having a firefight, but just don't mind us. We're gonna go break the sound barrier real quick. Meow! Whee! Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. So many little mechs. They're swarming like ants, or locusts, I guess, being the thing. It's a server, BMJ. If you have the server on like an FTP on your phone or PC, you can manage the system. Ooh, remote access. Remote access. It's a commando. Blue beam is ouch. How dare you blue beam me? Blue. He's blue. He's dabba dee. He's dabba die. Woo! You missed. Take that, you jerk. Need to get over to this stupid bomb point before we're out of time. We only have 4 rounds to go. And my 2 medium mechs are just chugging along trying to get there in time. If my Locust manages to get there first, I will laugh. It will be funny. But also kind of stupid. And definitely don't overwork your eyes too much, Frisk, yeah. I just like annihilate you from existence. I kinda can. Kinda want to. Get out of my way, tiny little robot.
Engaging target.
Yeah, it is, Rest. It's one of my favorites, actually. Dun 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 dun.
Waiting for orders.
Dun, 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 dun. Good stuff.
Gotcha.
Enforcer hops in and says, "Hello, Panther. I have a question, and you might know the answer. The question is, will this kill you?" No. Dang. Had to ask. Alright, Pixel, be safe, dude. Watch out for crazy people on the roads and stuff. And trains that are tough.
Waiting for orders.
That's a lot of guys.
Lifting off.
That's unfortunately not a very good hit chance. That's okay. Fire anyway!
Copy that.
Hey, we hit him anyway! Look at that, isn't that nice? 45% chance to hit, and we nailed it. Not like, didn't kill it, but we did damage. Ah, missiles! Ah! Wah!
Yes, Commander. Got it.
Three more rounds to get there. Come on, guys, boogie. Stop playing with the little bug mechs and go plant down the triple locational triangular laser beam guidance thingy for the giant meat missile strike. Colloquially known as the "this stuff dies" button.
Damage is light.
Don't you dare do it. Don't you kick me in the shins. You didn't. You could have. But you didn't. Interesting.
I'm taking internal damage.
Well, then stop doing that. Obviously, duh. You. Hello, Pantera.
Engaging target.
you fall down now?
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Oh, I guess his leg wasn't destroyed the way I thought it was. That's
Standing
okay.
by.
Alright, you go stand there and actually get this mission done so we can, like, you know, not fail. That'd be good.
I'm there.
Candace and Diana will be the other two 4 stars on what Dahlia on the banner. 2 4 stars you don't care to get cons for? Oh no. Ideally you'd want one that you had, like, you know, where you'd be fine getting anybody, I guess, yeah. But it's like, no, here's things you don't want. Yeah! I've introduced trepidation into your pearls. Fear the trepidation. Like, you monster! You absolute villain!
Reporting critical.
Alright, we've got ourselves a missile strike incoming. It's time to get the heck out of the way. As Raptor would say, get out of Dodge, get into a Ford. Or into anything, really. But settle for a Honda at this point. Just don't get shot. Actually, you know what, Raptor? I feel like you and Vinny from Atlantis would probably give very similar advice. Like, hey, I have advice for you. What? Don't get shot. Like, yep. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Vinny. Look at this column. It must have taken them like they carved it out of the stone. It must have taken them like dozens, no, hundreds of years. And then Vinny just blows it up. Hey, look, I'm in the bridge. Took like 10 seconds. Very Raptor energy. Looked like 10 seconds.
Commander. Standing by.
This Chevy that would lead to a chase? Yes. Well, I mean, there are different ways to arrive at a chase, though. The Chevy chase works, obviously, but like alternately playing like Freebird or Kickstart My Heart or anything like that also tends to lead to just, you know, some reckless driving decisions. There are certain things you just simply cannot have on the radio when driving and like remain safe. So, like, how big is this? Oh, that's the only danger zone? I did all of, I had to triangulate this, and that so you could hit it like a space like the width of my foot? What? I could have had someone go eat Taco Bell and take a dump in there and do more damage than that's gonna do. I am heftily disillusioned.
Jumping.
Oh, April? How so? Kill him. Kill him now! Missed. How could you possibly miss that? Oh my god, he's lying down.
Waiting for orders.
Meanwhile, locked in deadly combat, Locust v. Locust. The bug fight.
On my way.
Yeah! Nice kick. Open fire! Much Daka. Not the cave again. Oh no! Yeah, walking through caves sucks. I wish you could either mount up through caves or like just have an option to skip through them. Because there's definitely some times where it's like, I don't want to run through all that. It sucks. It goes forever. It takes so long to get places. Don't make me. I don't want to. Have mercy.
Warning. Armor breached.
And it's like,
Internal
sorry.
damage.
All out of mercy. Like, don't you Ghost Rider me. Trying to act cool. Jeez. How much health you got? Just like stand behind you and just, you know what? No. You. Did I turn off my AC? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Why did I do that for? I thought I turned it on. There goes date night. Jeez.
Waiting for orders.
So where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Seriously, get over here. We perforate this popsicle, please. Kill him.
Acknowledge.
Things are not dying in a timely fashion, my friends. How dare they?
Warning. Incoming artillery fire.
Yeah, I know.
Ready for orders.
That was kind of the whole idea, wasn't it?
Engaging jump jets.
Oh, we're over anywhere. Fine, just take the day off. Vent that heat. Yeah, they'll flap those pretty fast, April, for sure. Also, did no one catch my date night joke? Because, like, that was some prime, like, you know, Disney, and then you watch it again when you're older stuff and go, wait. I'm not explaining it, though.
Orders.
I'm not gonna, If you missed it, it's gone now. You... Attack!
Moving to position. Locked on for physical attack.
You missed from behind. Oh, come on, man. That's more like it.
Target eliminated.
Nice kaboom, Wiley.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc. Warning. Armor low.
Warning this, warning that. Maybe warn me less and help me more. So many locusts. I'm gonna salvage like 3 locusts out of this fight. Not likely. It actually takes 5 pieces, but at least 1 locust out of this fight. You know what we ought to do is we ought to fit a locust with like a bunch of... Oh my god, did you just kill my centurion? Dang it! I knew they're always cursed. Why do I even try? Never use centurions, they always fail. They're supposed to be good, solid medium mechs, but they never fail to die on me. Never fail. Never ever. Every time. That's so frustrating. Hi, I'm a 50-ton medium mech with a decent weapon and some good armor.
Lifting off.
You'd think I'd survive a fight, but no! I'm going to die hilariously.
Copy that.
Yes, last call for MASH. Time point MASH being drawn in a moment here.
Commander.
Listen, pal, you better get in here and do something cool. Like, really cool. Like, really, really cool, because I'm getting a little bit chewed up here. 60, no. 50, no. 40, worse. 80, that's better. I like 80. Swat that bug, would you?
Locking on target.
You missed the... Okay. I have an 80% hit chance to end this little bug's life. Will I manage it?
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
4 out of 5 times this would totally get you, defeated, but this is the 5th time. Sorry. Sorry. Why does the Locust have the highest kill count on my team this fight? Seriously. The 20-ton Gnat is currently scoring more kills than anything else is. This is so wrong. It's not doing the damage, but it is getting the kill. It is securing the wins that we need was secured.
Damage minimal.
Damage minimal. Oh yeah, that more or less describes your kill count this match too. Oh, Raptor, yeah, that's some like, okay, I'm putting this down until tomorrow stuff. Like, that's just rigged. Rigged. Any of you nice and hittable? Anyone feel like getting, like destroyed by me today? No, Locust, Commando. Don't more like. Fine, we're gonna put ourselves right behind this Commando.
Copy that.
We're gonna use a called shot and shove our cannon basically up his tailpipe.
All weapons are go.
Die.
Come on, people. Let's
Go.
make it happen.
Yeah, that's always fun too, Raptor. You gotta love the instant shred on the assassins.
Losing lots of armor. That shot got past my armor. Ready for orders.
Fire everything. Stop kicking me in the ankles.
Waiting for orders.
You know what? Just boot him.
Putting my weight into it.
Thank you. Big on with you.
Tango down.
Honestly, the Vulcan would have been great on this map, but it just wasn't ready
Yes,
to field this mission, unfortunately.
Boot to the head.
All the booting.
Affirmative.
I dubbed the
Engaging target.
roadkill. Alright, all but one of you. Oh, we need to recheck before enemy reinforcements arrive.
Eliminated.
But hang on, whoa. Do I want to stay for the reinforcements? Because, like, they might have cool stuff. Right?
Stabilizers failed. I'm falling.
Oh, well, don't do that. It's bad for you.
Ow. I'm hit. Orders. Copy that.
Well, if we don't get automatically, ejected after this round, I guess we're gonna find out.
Target's taking.
We've only got two battle-worthy mechs left because it just crippled my Locust, so that's not good. So we don't get out of here like immediately. We're gonna have ourselves a bad day.
All right, I'm up again.
Limp over there and kill them. Hobble, hobble,
my weight into
hobble,
it.
hobble, hobble. Step. And now open fire!
Reading you. Order acknowledged. Ha!
So we're gonna get out of here or what? The answer is
Target down.
no. Inbound kill team. Okay, cool. So we're gonna have to fight however many people they're bringing against like 3 of us. Fantastic.
Receiving you.
Where are they coming from exactly? Down here somewhere. Cool. Let's get into some cover then, please. Oh, I can't sprint right because your leg is screwed. That's fun. Limp, Locust, limp.
Damn it! My mech is limping.
Yeah, I noticed. Thank you. We might want to start considering like an actual fighting retreat, though.
Good to
Just in case.
Confirmed.
'Cause we're already pretty beat up.
Yes, Commander.
The Enforcer's doing alright, I guess, but the rest of us are pretty much hosed. The problem is the Enforcer's almost out of ammo, too, which is a problem.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
Oh, of course you're right.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
You would be. Well, that's fun.
Yes, Commander.
You're gonna stand directly in the path, aren't you?
Up high.
Maybe, April, maybe. I don't know. Like, I've not done, like, I've only got, like the first 2 islands at max level so far.
Good to go.
So.
Roger that.
Limp, Loki, limp.
I'm here.
Hey, listen!
Yep. Thank you, Raptor. As usual, your tactical insight is without peer. Speaking of without peer, match winners, Raptor, Nova, and Lan. Wait, Lan's here? Hello, Lan! I may have missed you, I'm sorry.
Receiving you.
Destroyed building. Reduce movement and spotting distance, but provide cover. Oh, hey. Cool. Oh, we got vehicles and some kind of a mech. Well, that's potentially cool. 2 mechs. Open chat, open chat. Speak! Oof!
Ready for orders.
Ultimatum! With your sure footing.
Roger.
That locust is gonna get hosed. There's no way we're getting the locust out of here in one piece.
Yes, Commander. Engaging jump jet.
Oh, I saw things. Okay, we have a javelin and a something. Oh, would you hear you? Oh, hear you, the master of Zero. Very anime title. Immovable. Immovable. Oh, please don't kill my enforcer. It's the only thing I have that gives me any chance of beating you.
Commander.
Here we go.
Firing jump
Here
jet.
we go! Wahoo!
We have a spider and a... Yeah, that's not that bad, actually. I've seen worse.
I'm taking some serious hits.
Here are you generating free snacks. My god, the generosity. You could have given them from your own personal stash, too, you know. I'm just saying. You don't have to create new ones. It's fine, though.
Affirmative.
Spadoodler! Don't kill my locust, please! I want him to live! Survive!
Reading you.
Reading you! More like be-eating you. I have exactly 2 shots of my AC-10 left, which is not exactly encouraging me any. There are robots. Are there? My god. My goodness. Should I, like, DFA this guy? That's probably a really bad idea, right? I could totally just super donk him, though. 55% chance. Even 55%. Never mind. Forget that. We'll miss and, like, destroy our legs even trying. Forget that, miss.
10-4.
70%. We have a winner. Died.
Target locked.
Oh, nice headshot. I think. Upper body shot, anyway. Striker. Striker Omega. Not my locust. Ah! We're alive. Striker narc. Don't narc me out! Don't narc me out! You sold me out! You sold me out! The cheat! Tell him I sold you out!
Receiving you.
What now? Oh, we're just deep in trouble as usual, Kyle. Strong bad reference, Kyle. Annihilate.
Affirmative. That hit something good.
Leave Locust alone, you giant jerk. Yeah, I'm dead. I got shredded from behind. It was very annoying.
Light damage, Commander.
Because we can't escape the Centurion curse. We never will.
Damage.
Get into cover already, would you? $397 armor. That's a lot of armor, dude. Only like 15 health, though.
Engaging with target.
Well, because I had no other options, Kyle. That's why.
I'm here.
When you drive the robots, you can pick which one you want to poodle around in. Please kill that thing. I'm tired of there being so many enemies around me. Nah. Nah.
Can ammo.
Out of AC ammo. My locust is under attack.
That shot got past my armor.
Well,
I'm wounded.
there's one of my machine
I'm
guns.
losing weapon systems.
No, Sparks is a monkey reference. That's why we named the monkey Sparks.
Orders. Lifting off. Copy that.
Please be dead.
Solid connection on
Still
that
no?
one.
Really? You're going to kill my locust. I'm going to be very upset with you.
Internal structure damage. Waiting for orders.
My machine guns are all gone. Here, like, go out of... Hide around this corner.
On my way.
Take cover. That's right, Kyle, yes.
Getting banged up real good. Engaging jump jets.
Please kill this thing. I'm tired of there being 4 enemies to my, like, you know, 3 guys. He's so perfect. Just kill him.
Firing.
Thank you.
Mech destroyed.
Good to go.
Get in there and squish. I
Coordinates
command
received.
squishing. These mechs do double damage to vehicles.
One more for the trash heap.
Ah! I knew you would eventually. My Loki.
Reading you.
You miserable termite-ridden jackwagon.
Location confirmed.
Narc attached. I'll attach something to you in a second.
Internal
I'll attach my
Ready
foot
for
upside your head.
Moving to position. Locked on for physical attack. Take that, you little bastard.
Kill me right now, I swear to God. I'm be so upset. I will be well and truly just.
I'm here.
Move order received. Ha!
Just punch.
They're getting an angle on me.
Well, stop angling and start. No spangling.
I'm taking internal damage.
Waiting for orders. Moving out. Firing all weapons.
That could have gone
Enemy
better.
down.
Could have gone worse. Could have gone better. I still have to extract?
Yes,
Are you serious?
Commander.
They're all dead.
Double time. Let's go.
Aren't they?
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
I get down there and there's like an Atlas just chilling out by like the exit zone. I'm gonna be so upset. I don't know why. I don't know why. I have no idea why there'd be one there, but I'll be genuinely peeved.
Standing by. Double time, let's go.
Don't forget to extract. I'll extract my foot from your butt. Not yours, Raptor. These guys.
Ready for orders. Got it. No shooting, just running. All right, let's move.
Can I leave now? Good. Since we're playing on career mode, I think we just lost 2 mechs entirely. No more Locust, no more Centurion. Good thing the Vulcan's almost fixed. Yuck. Oh look, we're injured for 95 days, and they're just dead, I think. No, 95 days as well. Wow, okay, cool. Yeah, that's awesome. We get anything good out of it? Well, we do have an absolute truck ton of salvage, I guess. Well, what do we got? We got locusts, locusts, and more locusts. Is the ballistic spider or the laser spider? Laser, don't care. Large lasers, LRMs, medium lasers, machine guns, small lasers, heat sinks, ammo. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. Javelin, locust, 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 locust. I guess I could probably replace the locust if I could have enough pieces of one kind, which I don't. Are there 4 different locusts? 1 E, 1 M, 1 S, 1 V. How many locusts do you need? Where's this one? 4 lasers. This one. 2 lasers, 2 missiles. This one. 1 laser, 4 missiles. This one. 2 ballistic, 1 laser, no missiles. Good gravy. Yeah, well, a lot of locusts, Kyle, yes. We were surrounded on all sides. Aren't they weak? No, well, yes, but no. In terms of raw tonnage, we were probably out-tonned, but you know, because they had a lot more guys than we did. I almost just want to do this randomly. I don't know. I mean, I do like the idea of ballistic locusts. Who has the most, like, actually, the most support weapons? This one has 2. This one has 2. This one has 3. I kind of love the idea of slapping, like, 3, like you know, like at least a pair of coil guns onto a locust. That sounds hysterical to me. They have 8 jump jet slots? 8? Crikey, these things can move. You almost don't need them, though. Alright, well, let's grab the one that's already at 2. Which one is that? The missile one? Missile one. Yeah. Grab, I guess, the spider for being at 2 already. Same with the commando, I guess. And a large laser. Yeah. I don't even know. LRM 10s, maybe? I don't know, something. Yeah, that's a small laser. I'm weirdly collecting small arms at the moment. Yeah, you think. Got a bunch more salvage. Honestly, I kind of like, as cool as it is to have different variants of different mechs, it is a little silly to me that you can have like 4 separate locusts that are all basically the same mech, except for which guns are where. Like, couldn't you just use, like, shouldn't you be able to use locusts of any kind to make a locust? Like, are they that different? Just change what guns you put in which arm. Like, I don't know. It seems like you should just be able to make a locust and then decide what guns you want to put in it, you know? It's a little silly to me that you need to have, like, oh yeah, like, we need to make four different versions of the same mech. Like why? He's gonna be out for a while. I mean, sure, Kyle, but I don't know. Like, it can't be that different.
Mech warrior training.
You're down for a while. Sure footing is good. What I want for you, yeah, I want ace pod for you, and then like sensor ping, I think. Go for the old ace pilot, the pilot tactics combo. No, you're the melee one. That's right, we're doing melee with you, weren't we? I guess melee doesn't really need ace pilot, does it? 'Cause it only matters if you shoot, so maybe going for initiative is the better idea there after all. Kind of want bulwark though. I don't know. I'm actually kind of torn on that one. This initiative is definitely good for melee, but so is the sure footing for getting not for avoiding getting knocked over as easily. Bulwark is good for cover, although I guess melee doesn't get cover as often, so maybe it's fine.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander?
Mech warrior training.
Alright, well, we only have three pilots at the moment, and one of them is this guy who has like no training, so that's fun. Our mech bay is an absolute mess. I think so, Kyle, yeah. The Enforcer needs minimal repairs, that's fine, I guess. The Panther needs minimal repairs, that's fine. The Vulcan is almost ready to go in another 5 days, that's good. Then we have the Rave Panther. And the regular Panther. Might need to get the Spider out of mothballs if this keeps up. We might want to go for a flight, find somewhere else to hang out for a bit, maybe. So we're not really getting any pirate missions around here, so we might want to do a little relocation. Yes, I understand how the updates. This is a pirate area. I don't know. That's a joint. Oh, that's one of the flashpoint things they mentioned. Days. What's with the extra thing around it? Oh, it must be missions, places I have missions to, I guess. Or visited, perhaps?
Darius, please remind our mech warriors that they don't belong in engineering. I just caught one of them skinny dipping in the primary coolant tank.
I swear, these fucking hurting cats. Yes, Dr. Rob. I'll handle it.
$24 days and 60 grand to get there. It's kind of steep. I'm trying to decide. I don't want to get too much higher than maybe 2 stars of difficulty. While we're recovering here. Detroit. Sure, let's go. Let's travel. Let's fly over to like Detroit, I guess.
Bio command.
We'll see when we get there, Kyle. Hopefully, we have some time to repair our junk on the way.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Our morale is steady, that's good. Honestly, doing a lot of extravagant spending right now makes more sense because we spend a lot more, like, it's a lot more expensive later to boost your morale, so may as well do it now. It's gonna cost me, but should I become human? No.
Hey, boss. We've just completed
In
those
this case,
upgrades.
it's Detroit have giant robots. Mech bays. If you get a second one, we get more tech points that way too. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. It is expensive though. We need to run some missions to fix that one. Oh boy. That's going to clear out most of my money between that and the monthly pay. If I do that. Kind of want to though, because honestly it's a good long-term investment. It's going to hurt though.
Sure thing.
We're going to need to
It'll
do
take a bit, but
do
we'll
some
get it done.
serious contract work to get that paid off.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Yeah, I noticed that, thank you. We're gonna get broke real fast. Whee! I have not, Kyle. I'm pretty sure I own it, but I've never actually played it. So the Ray Panther, Enforcer, and one other will all be done pretty soon. About 200 grand, Kyle? Yeah, so we'll have 3 mechs up and running by the time we arrive at Detroit, so that's good. We make some moolah real fast. Make a mulate.
Job's done, Commander.
All work orders complete, which is good, because I need them to be. Might need to hire some interim dudes as well, considering we don't really have anyone to pilot the mechs. Well, we have, 3 someones, but 3 someones and 4 mechs does not add up.
We're almost completely out of cash.
I noticed that there, buddy. Thank you.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Okay, what do we got? Flamers, things, LRM-20s, lasers, none. AC-10s. Oh, AC-20, very nice. Might go back for that once we actually have the money to do so. Marauder. The Marauder. My baby. Too expensive by far, but Alright, what we got for missions? Oh yeah, and for hiring hall. Fuzzy. Guardian.
Waiting for orders.
Music box.
Awaiting orders. Waiting on you, Commander.
Peach. Sabercat.
Commander.
Sand
How
cricket.
might I help?
I'm here.
Someone cheap would be nice. Base salary 30 a month. You all have that?
I await your...
Yes.
You have... Good to go.
Standing by.
You're the cheapest, so you win.
New mech warriors available.
Because I can't afford to hire them not cheap. It's a good reason. Trust me. Eye for an eye, huh? Assassination. Good. Like, well, I mean, right now, honestly, money might be the better idea, but we need the salvage too, so we'll strike a balance between the two of them, shall we? Panther, Enforcer. Alright, I'm not even around right now, am I? Oh boy. This is bad. Should use the better in melee. Well, Guardian and Flathead ought to come out here and do stuff. You got decent guts, I guess, but you're not fantastic at shooting things. Rave Panther. I think has the most firepower. Well, not the most, but decent amount. Yeah, he's a screwdriver, what do you know? Just want to put the more experienced pilots in the smaller mechs. But we'll see. It's only a 1-star mission. We should pull this off, but I'm a little nervous because, you know, we're not exactly in a position to win this easily.
Command
Not to
interface
lose.
initiated.
Here, I thought the best way not to lose. The best way not to lose was to win.
Plenty of tree cover here. Let's use it.
Coordinates received. Move order received.
I got you.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Don't tell me that, man. I don't want to get ambushed.
Receiving you.
How is that a sprint?
Gotcha.
Start jumping, you lazy bones.
Standing by.
10-4.
Up high. Commander. Firing jump jet. Standing by. Engaging jump jet.
Oh yeah, we'll just
Bandit.
squishing enemies all the time, every day. Squishy,
Up
squishy.
high.
Oh, you have enemies over there.
Acknowledge.
Honestly, Kyle, I don't remember at this point.
Yup.
Something with giant bats, anyway.
Commander.
Do you know, Nova?
Copy that, Commander.
We really are super surrounded, aren't we? Wow.
Waiting for orders.
Isn't that fun? I don't know, I can't tell. My sensor skill isn't high enough yet.
Standing by. Lifting off.
Commando and a striker. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Ready for orders. Jumping. Locking on. Reporting vehicle destroyed. Commander? Ten four.
Brave Panther from behind.
Skipper?
Skipper, I barely know her.
All weapons, go! That hit something good.
Good to go. Waiting for orders. Yes, Commander. Lifting off.
Let him go now. It's not great aim. Let's sensor lock it instead. That's what it's for. I'm getting dozy? Oh, no, I'm getting dizzy. Different.
Commander?
I would love to melee this guy, but I can't quite run him down yet, so let's get in real close instead. Put the hurt on him. I could get both, that's true. It could be dozily, dizzily, dizzily, dozily.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Ready to rock.
Standing by. Copy that, Commander.
Well, I mean, you can start your own beef empire, April. Just be like, I now have enough steaks for everyone. The stakes have never been higher. Rave Panther. Rave Party. Activate.
This should be good.
He couldn't handle his dance
Target
party.
down.
Remember, party responsibly, people. Party over here, party over there. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Barely hit, Commander.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Confirmed. Confirm, 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 confirm. Doodle-doo. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Locking off. All weapon systems.
You missed the PPC, how could you? That's the party projectile cannon. You can't miss the party projectiles. It's just wrong, man. Here comes the laser Loki. Ow.
Waiting for orders.
Melee damage. We've arrived in melee at last. Prepare to get strobed. Observe. We run in.
Ha!
We headbutt. We miss somehow, and we fire all these. Half of those missed too. Well, that's unfortunate. But we tried.
Waiting for orders.
Hello, other guy. Didn't see you there. Scorpion.
Engaging jump jet.
Please don't shoot your friend in the back.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
I think I hit something good. System, mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Oh, that's the guy I need to go kill. These look like not even.
Commander?
I haven't even got to him yet. Resume the rave.
Take this!
What are your orders, Skipper? Acknowledged. I got you.
Not yet, Carl, not yet.
Waiting for orders. Targeting for physical attack.
Left leg destroyed. Left, everything else destroyed.
critical hit, Commander. Orders. I copy.
Oh, it's an Ultra AC-5. I didn't realize that until just in a second. We should kill that thing sooner rather than later. Maybe they can salvage off of it. That'd be nice.
Standing by. Up high. Targeting for an alpha site. Scored a critical hit.
Yup. Affirmative, Commander. Engaging target. Reporting. Critical hit.
Minimal damage on that hit. Commander. Up high. Roger that.
The R after. Utterly abysmal. And you find that the longer you're there, the sourer they seem to taste. You really find your enjoyment of the hunt starts to curdle. Which is why sometimes it can be preferable to have a cheese option handy to get it done a little faster.
Waiting
if one is
for
available,
order.
anyway.
Oh! Mech destroyed.
Destroyed.
Can't take many more of those.
Ready to rock. Lifting off.
I'm here. Affirmative. Reporting critical hit.
Well, that's easy, Steve. I'm already not in the chat. I'm on voice.
internal structure damage.
So take that. You irresponsible desert tray.
Yes, Commander. Reading you. Affirmative. Copy that.
Wolverine! Wolverines!
Ready for orders.
Wolverines!
Lifting off.
Alright, no more pesky
Reporting.
Ultra
One
AC
less
tank.
vehicle.
Hope to be able to salvage that actually though. Ultra ACs are very nice. How are you doing, alright, Steve? Good to have you on the stream. The stream. The stream, strom.
Armor blow through internal damage.
Yeah. Not bad.
My internals are taking a beating.
Well, then have your internals beat them instead.
Yes, Commander. Order acknowledged. Targeting.
Target.
That's a kill.
Confirmed. Roger that, Commander.
Back, please.
I'm on him.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Orders. I'm here. Location confirmed. Affirmative. Enemy eliminated. Reading you. Lifting off.
Skipper. Acknowledge. Well, this looks bad for you.
Waiting for orders. Up high. Yes, Commander. Ten-4.
Correct count. The Wolverine is our only real target here, but he's also the heaviest one, so.
What are your orders, Skipper? Engaging jump jet.
Reading you.
Nearest guy's over there. I'm gonna go score some nice hits on the back end if I can. Our heat should be low enough now.
Engaging jump jet.
Rave party.
10-4.
Hit something important.
Scored a critical hit. Standing by. Jumping.
Nice arrow.
Confirm. Yes, Commander.
It's not far.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why the Wolverine's not fighting us exactly. He's just kind of chilling. We damaged one of his SRM-6s, I guess, but doesn't really explain it all by itself.
Firing.
Oh, and 11 o'clock match, you guys, by the way. Winners are Steve, Kyle, and Raptor. Congrats, you guys.
I'm here.
Yup. Here we go.
Jump get destroyed.
Critical hit.
Reading you. Engaging jump jet. Fire all weapons.
Big laser at the back. There goes on its arms and torso sides.
Reporting critical hit. Yes, Commander.
Melee!
Oh! Scored a critical hit. Good to go. Engaging.
Pardon me. Throat very scratchy tonight.
I copy.
You missed. Yeah, it's getting there, crowd's getting there.
I'm here. Move order received.
Like crap raptor? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah.
Confirmed.
Coming down with a cold or something like that, or?
Ten four. Bye-bye.
No idea. It sucks. Well, hopefully, whatever it is, it leaves you alone soon.
Mission successful.
Yay. I will say that the small lasers did not quite get up to what I wanted them to. Like, they were useful, but not quite as powerful as I would have hoped. Maybe some higher quality ones would help. There's still a part of me that desperately wants to fit like 4 coil guns onto this thing. It sounds hysterical. But I need to be able to do that first. Commando, 1B, 1B. So I can finish a commando, could work on the Jenner, locusts. Can I salvage the Ultra AC cannon? Nope. Sad day. Commandos do have laser things, missile slots, support weapon slots. It's not bad. The Jenner has missiles and lasers as well. Wolverine. I guess let's grab the Wolverine salvage. We can only do what? 2.9? Was it only 2.9? Yeah. Well, that sucks. I guess one of the commandos, so we can try and get the other one. Yep. Sorry to sneeze non-stop, Dustin. Well, bless you. Non-stop. Oh, Raptor, have I showed you and JB and Phantom the thing we're doing on Saturday yet? Or were you guys here for the last time I did that?
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
I see. I haven't done that yet. 1 second then. Fix that. Fix that. Fix that. Almost want to remake this one into the same thing, but there's the commando. Pardon me. Well, this guy doesn't have any. That's right, because we're playing on hard now, basically. No one starts off with any guns by default. You put the coil L onto this thing. It's bound to be faster than most of the bigger mechs would be. You can fit this thing though. It's like what, 8 tons? No, 4. Just replace this thing's entire weapon system with just a coil. How many evasions can you generate in 1 turn? Max move is 165. It's got to be at least 4 or 5. It's pretty huge. It does put all of its weapon into 1 arm, but I mean, done that before. Could also just give it, you know, other lasers, I guess. Can't use jets though? Yes, it can. Well, that's true. Well, we can't use jets for the coil gun. No. This is 7 tons. We don't have. Well, we don't have 7 tons to throw around. We do have lasers. I could do 1, 2, and 3. Do I have no large lasers? I guess I don't. Wow. It's kind of sad. Got a missile rack in the middle. Stuff this thing with like an arrow LRM or something could be funny. 5 tons. You can almost fit that. Yeah, it's not really worth it. SRM6 is 3 tons. That might work. The SRMs are like 48 damage if they all hit. It's actually more powerful than the rest of it would be. Although, frankly, just using small lasers or flamers might be better. Or machine guns, maybe? I don't know. A machine gun in either arm. Stuff some ammo in it somewhere. I mean, because it's a melee damage, I guess. I don't know. I'm not exactly impressed. Our melee damage is only like 25, which is not really enough to make that worth it. But that would give us an extra 30 damage in melee and a decent closing attack. But our armor is still pathetic, though. Not a huge fan. I just don't like using small mechs and like mechs of this size all that much to begin with, because they're just, you know, a little bit tissue papery. Suppose just going with a couple of, you know, medium laser in either hand. It's not the end of the world. A couple of heat sinks. Maybe some jump jets. We can fit the extra one. So that's what, 50 odd damage for a full deployment. That's not too bad. I don't know, like, this is good for buzzing around, annoying people, but it's not gonna do any serious damage. Is the problem. Is there any configuration of this that would allow me to stuff a PPC in this thing? Probably not a good idea, but it amuses me to think about. Not really, no. I don't know, we could always just sell it for cash. We can also use the funding. I don't know, we could always just sell it for cash. We can also use the funding. I don't really like commandos that much, if I'm being honest. And that 160 grand could actually be helpful right now. I have in storage. I do have a spider mech in storage. They're not exactly, you know, tremendous either.
Got it. Shouldn't be long.
But yeah, before we get any further, let me show Raptor what we're doing on Saturday. Desk cam. Snacktivate. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wait, did I do it wrong? Oh, there it goes. Dee 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 dee. Whoop 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 beep whoop. Hi. Hello. You really mad right now, BMJ? Oh no! Don't be mad. I'll give you a hand. Yes, the water is here. Don't you guys worry. There's plenty of water. See? Once again, because they're here and I haven't put them away yet, we got the crochet snarfles that April made me because he's adorable. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. And the shark. Dun, 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 dun. But more relevantly to what I'm doing this for, and why I'm showing you this, is for Saturday, why I did not click Windows or C or D drive to turn into dynamic disks, and it did anyway. I'm gonna fix that. Oh. Alright, hang on. Here, look, it's actual proof! Ah! Fine. Oh, no, BMJ? That's dumb. Oh, did you hear you? But yes, for Saturday, we are perhaps dabbling in dark powers to summon a legendary card, apparently. Behold. Move card, move. Ta-da! 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 Does anyone stretch a little bit? I could do that, I guess. Wait, what direction is that facing? Turn a little bit more, please. Thank you. But yes, let me go ahead and turn this back off again. Disnactivate. Boop. Boop. Back into the game. There we go. And up, stretchies. Yes, all the thoughts going. He thinks many things. Stretch left, stretch right, stretch left, stretch right. What was that? Is the veteran? Oh, you are? What does that mean? Oh, it must be one of the emoji things, I guess? Emoji! No, emoji! Cool. Alright, so we got a few days to go. Monsters are out of... We need to get more mechs fixed before we can do more missions to pay our bills, so... Keep it rolling.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
That's great. I have no mechs to go in to go in that spot, but hey. Oh, that's true, Pixel. That's true. You are one of the first. Enforcer's fixed. Vulcan is almost fixed. Brave Panther is fixed. Spider is ready.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Do I want this Badoodler? Is the question. What do you got for me? You got no armor worth a dang, because even giving you full armor gets you to no anything. I give you a pair of medium lasers in your chest. That's literally all you have, because you're so little. Eeny, meeny. Eeny, meeny. Ain't say, tain't say, ain't say. Thank you, Kyle, for cardling. I don't like spiders. They're sort of sucky. Then again, this thing has great movement, doesn't it? Hang on. This thing has a maximum of 210. Look at this thing in the coil. Hang on, now that's an idea. This thing has, you know, 15. I mean, it's shorter range than the Vulcan, but it would give it, you know, damage times evasion. It's one of the fastest mechs there is. That's an idea. I'm having a thought here, Barbosa. I'm having a thought here, Barbosa. Barbala Warbala. Gorgonzola. I'm having a thought here, Barbosa. Matthew, stop babbling yourself. Oh, heard a thing. The thing says, drink more water. Dang it, Kyle. I'm babbling. Like a brook. Don't make me drink the brook. Fine, fine, fine. Oh yeah, Dustin? That's cool. Alright. Alright, let's load the coil into the spider and see if that helps. This thing should be able to get at least, you know, like it's gonna do more damage than two light lasers, I think, or two mediums rather. Why not? High speed coil lasering. So we got mechs up and running again. How are our mech warriors doing? The alt art card is stuck in your deck right now. Alt art.
What are your orders, Skipper?
My orders are suck less. Receive training. Be less bad.
Reading you.
Training complete.
Orders.
Alright, we want bulwark.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Honestly, like less damage and more action and faster actions are good with me.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Well, as you give me orders, I'm going. Where's the truck? Why is I walking? So I'm just quoting orcs now from like Dark Crusade. I have no idea why. Orcs, 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 orcs. Pirates. Local government control of the world is nearly absolute. We've identified a point of vulnerability, however. They move supplies and weapons by convoy. Ah. It's a convoy ambush. Well, we get reasonable pay, good salvage. Seems acceptable. Can roll the Vulcan, the Enforcer, the Rave Panther, and the regular Panther. Panthers both Rave and regular. It's. How is it already like 11 o'clock? Where'd the night go? I thought we were like back at like 9:30 maybe. Guys, people are eating time on me. I think Raptor or Pixel or both. Hear you? It's on StreamLoots. They have different power. It's under powers, I believe. Changes how your things appear. You unlock them in different ways, I believe. Destroy supply convoy. Destroy convoy guards. The usual. The usual.
Command interface initiated.
The usual. You know the repo? That's Pixel. Pixel man. The man
Ready
of
to rock,
peace. Look how far we can run. Run for it. Yeah, that. Drink water. I'm trying to have I'm trying to engage in a sprinting marathon here. You're trying to drink and run water. Drink and run water at the same time. Yes, drink and run water at the same time. Do
On
it.
my way.
Only while fully drunk can you truly run water.
Affirmative, Commander.
He does that. He does that. Water. Have I shown you guys the bird trick yet, by the way? If you, like, put, like, a bit of water in your mouth, and then kind of, like, go like you're gonna whistle, but then breathe in, like, pull air in instead of blowing it out. Mega Maid, sir. Mega Maid. Ripper 1 was everyone you had to buy a lot of loot cards for, and it's already too late. Oh no! Stinky. This whole area is rough terrain.
I've got eyes on the target.
Move order received.
I'm rolling.
The cows, Kyle, the cows. She has beef with the cows.
Standing by.
Roger that, Commander.
Good to go.
Hey there. Sensors have something.
Robots. What is that? Oh, marsh. It's the Martian. The marsh. Marsh. It's, what is that? Javelin? Yeah. Car. Galleon, TAG. What's the TAG stand for? Tag. You're it. What's tag do? What is this? Explain. Will not explain.
Commander?
They refuse to explain. Rude.
Gotcha.
Deploy Wraith Panther.
All weapons are go!
Primary target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it
Crawler
down.
destroyed.
Well, so Wraith Panther sounds a bit like a Mega Man boss. You know, Spark
System
Magnum.
Folding.
Skipper?
Rave Panther. I believe it. Fire starter. Oh no.
Up high. Firing.
Fires would have light based. Don't you point those fire things at me.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, there's a fire starter on the field.
Jumping.
Roger. Warning.
Heads up,
Enemy
Commander.
reinforcements
Got hostile
detected.
contacts inbound.
Hostile contacts.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
No, 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 no.
Waiting for orders. Ten-4.
I'm blocking your road. What you gonna do about it? Eat lasers, that's what.
This should be good.
LRM carrier, uh-oh. Brave Panther, no! Ah, missiles!
Light damage. Holding firm.
Well, at least you can, like, you know, go to, Dermosia and back so I can spawn in faster, I guess. But yeah, that still sucks. Let's say Inferno? Burning Gel, what does that do? Oh god, it's hot!
Barely hit. Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Inferno carrier, oh, that's not good. They're covering me in burning goo. I don't like that. Drink water. No, well, I mean, it might help with the burning goo, I guess. Actually, you know what? By now, hang on, let me check something. I bet you we're at the card goal by now. We gotta be. Nope, we're at 249 out of 250. My God, the very next card will see us reach at least that part of the goal. Whatever it's gonna be, I wonder. Probably a water card if I'm being real. I don't think it's gonna surprise anybody at that point. Oh, or the jump scare, the good old jump scare, I should have known. Congratulations, Raptor. We have reached, officially, 250 cards played. Yay! Although, we will say, we did not make the other goal last week, which again is fine. I wasn't really thinking that we were going to. Which means if we do intend to get that one done, we get to get the next 3 weeks in a row. Ugh. Wait. Now, who am I attacking? What am I doing? PPC good. You gonna bumper cards on Thursday? Well, I guess, I mean, as long as it's not, you know, too much, you know? You gotta take care of yourself first. You guys know, well, because, like, it rolls over on Sunday night, so, I think 2 people's subscriptions counted towards it, like the $5 subs, because it went down to 20, but then we hit Sunday night and it rolled over, so we didn't get last week's. But we're allowed to miss 1 week out of the 8, so if we do want to get it, we have to get the next 3 in a row. How am I gonna get this now? I could go up there and shoot down. I could tag the LRM maybe from there. 30 bucks per week is what they're supposed to ask for. Which I still think is a little crazy.
Affirmative.
Ow.
I'm hit.
Well, no, Kyle. No one currently does. What I'm saying is, like, for the partner thing, what the challenge I set to you is inside of 8 weeks. For 7 of the 8 weeks, you need to have people spend at least 30 bucks through subs or cards or whatever. But, like, you only get the subs once a month, so you can't really, you know, yeah. And then also play 250 cards inside of 40 days by at least 10 unique different people, which we've done. Or whatever works, Kyle. Yeah, but yeah, mostly PayPal. Yeah. That's the challenge they set. Which again, I didn't want to make a big thing out of it because I figured we weren't going to make it, so I wasn't going to make a big thing out of it. But Raptor apparently has made his personal mission, so that's why I've been telling him, which I appreciate. Don't get me wrong.
Copy that. Fire.
Laser. Well, people have been contributing, Kyle, here and there.
System holding.
Javelin. More lasers. There's things behind me, aren't there? So let's see.
Commander.
That's where the missiles came from, Kyle, so it sure looks like it.
Got it.
Keep knocking off a ledge. I guess.
Giving him everything I've got.
Fall down.
I think I hit something good.
Incoming.
Standing by. Ha!
Headbutt. Lasers. I mean, I think it was that easy, Kyle. I think she would have done it. Missiles. Ah, stop it! Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Don't
Armor
fall
breach.
down. Dang it, you fell down.
Internal damage.
No. Look at that absolute, like, toaster he has around his arm. All those lasers. Kind of funny. I kind of want some of those, like, Inferno gel launchers. It seems kind of cool.
Minimal damage.
What are your orders, Skipper?
We'll first get down from up there.
Engaging jump jet.
Other leg would be nice, actually. But that thing going down would be even better, frankly.
I got you.
Not enough to kill it, but it's wounded. Not my Rave Panther.
Can't take many more of those.
Well, get up off the ground. Oh no. Incoming missiles, not my arm! I need that! You jerk face. I'm trying,
Yes,
Kyle, I'm
Commander.
trying. Get up.
Back in action. Ten four.
Oh, we're cooking. We're very cooking, I guess. We got nothing. We're gonna have to just accept the heat for now.
Receiving you.
Me and the boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1, I rolled a 1. Crap. The boys are otherwise engaged. And all myself.
Engaging target.
You didn't explode. I was rather hoping you'd explode there, if I'm being honest. Right here next to me, Kyle. Don't you burn me. Don't you do it. I know you want it, but don't. Ah!
Commander?
Alright, well, before that thing absolutely bombards you with its, you know, LRM 60, effectively, go step on that, please.
I'm there. Engaging. Reporting. Enemy vehicle removed.
Don't you dare. Ow, my foot. You shot me in the foot.
Banged up real good.
I got fire. I got so much fire. I got so much fire. Ah!
Shutting down. Heat level is pegged.
I'm covered in lava. Look at me. Look at this mess. Look what they did to me. I look kind of awesome, actually, but it's not good for me.
I'm here. Move order received. Send forth. Target down.
I called it a Rave Panther because I switched out the PPC for 4 medium lasers. So it's got, you know, all the lights in the club. Because like the same arm slot that you can fit the PPC to has four slots for energy guns, so I figured I'd make use of them.
Acknowledged, Commander. Well, this looks bad for you.
Oh, my Vulcan is super on fire. And the situation's looking dire. Would you stop raining missiles on me? Want to be free so I can get some money.
Yes, Commander.
Here you come.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Kill that.
Lockdown.
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
One for the scrap heap.
Don't you even think about pointing that fire at me again. No, my arm! Well, that sucks. There was all my lasers. The Rave Panther is now the after party kitten. After party cat? I don't know. It's bad anyway. All we can do is punch you in the face. It's my only option.
Location confirmed.
Eat him.
Ha! I'm taking some serious hits.
Yup.
Well, stop taking them and start giving them out. You just hit a street lamp? Oh my god.
I'm here. Order acknowledged.
Come on, Vulcan. Get over there.
Oh! Mech destroyed.
Oh, hello.
They're getting
Trench
an
bucket.
angle on. Losing friendly.
Well, that sucks. That scream was actually kind of horrifying.
Ready for orders. Location confirmed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's super dead.
Firing full salvo. That hit something good.
Getting banged up real good here. Yep.
What do you mean you missed? No time for missing right now.
That should have hit.
I agree. So that's a trebuchet. What's this one supposed to be? Okay. I don't know if I can fight whatever those two things are, and they're right in the way of me getting out of here too, which sucks.
Yes, Commander.
I want to jump into some cover here real quick.
Engaging jump jets.
What do we got? Oh, it's a javelin. That's not that scary, but like it's been kicking its butt, kicking my cans around. That's for sure. Trebuchet is scarier. Can you maybe leave me alone? No.
Reporting serious armor loss.
Orders.
And how would that help, Kyle?
Lifting off.
Why would I want that, though?
Target acquired.
How did you even miss that? You had an 85% chance. Because I'm cooked. Oh, he thinks he's funny. There were so many pings. Two of them were Steve! I should have known.
Confirmed.
I should have known. Should have sensed the Stevery.
$10-4.
Make this guy go away, please.
Target's down.
Okay, here comes the trench bucket, who's going to utterly end me. He's got far more firepower than I do, and he's not already shot to crap and back, like I am.
Good to go. Firing jump.
I have exactly 2 rounds of my AC left on this thing. We're gonna have to make them count. Legs. Give me legs.
I'm here.
Seriously? Only that one? No, that's weird.
Target locked.
This one, Kyle, any kind of leg. Chicken leg! Turkey leg! That sounds pretty good, actually. Wouldn't mind me some turkey.
Orders.
for cover.
Lifting off. Ten four.
You missed.
Stand still, dummy.
Shoot straight, dummy.
Receiving you.
Don't stand still. You shoot better.
Engaging jump jet.
I feel like they're like that with that one Batman villain, you know? Who you calling dummy, dummy?
Roger. AC-10 ammo depleted.
Okay, we're out of ammo, but the trebuchet fell down. This is good.
Reading you.
If I can get around the other side and take it to the leg, we actually might have a chance of salvaging that thing. At least getting some serious salvage out of it, which would be nice. Leap!
Lifting up.
I don't have nearly enough of that. Okay. For now, brace. I don't have enough heat to get around the other side of it. No, it's already up again. Not good. Not good. I'm in the open. You limping. Yeah, you missed. That's good for me.
Yep. I'm there. Here we go.
Kill my Vulcan. I need that thing right now, please. You must go, Raptor. I understand. Thank you for being here and being awesome. Have a lovely evening. My AC-10 is out of ammo, which means I'm going to die. Well, not necessarily yet, but soon maybe. Sprint!
On my way. Double time.
Oh, but first, water for the road. Alright. Squish, squish, squash, squash. Water. So much water. Oh no, my Vulcan's arm.
Got a weapon out.
I needed that.
I'm here.
Down a small laser. We're not out of this yet, though. Here's the plan. We're gonna run over here. Gonna run over here.
Move. Order.
How am I not sinking more heat than I am right now? Go for that leg. Go for that leg, man.
Copy that.
Last call for MASH, yes. Last call, everyone. Did you just go for a DFA on me? Oh my god. It's rare you see AI doing that.
Orders. Copy that. 10-4. My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
Yes, Commander.
Leg just needs a little more coaxing. By little, I mean actually kind of a lot. Come on.
Commander. Up high.
No, the leg is covered from here. Dang it.
Confirmed.
Well, the problem with DFAs, Kyle, is if they go wrong, you damage, well, actually, you damage your own legs no matter what. And if they go wrong, you can lose a lot of stability and fall down, which can really screw you over.
I'm under heavy fire.
I noticed that.
Confirm.
Why am I overheating so badly? Whatever, doesn't matter.
Here we go.
Fall down. Nice miss. That's a javelin there.
Reading you. Send forth. Yes, Commander. Jumping.
No, I can't reach the leg. I can't reach the leg. No.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Hang in there, Volk.
Internal. It's go time.
Orders. All wet. Go. Reporting. Critical hit.
Max Finity with them, April. Hey, I mean,
I'm here.
At least I'll have it done, I guess.
Affirmative.
Get me that leg. Come on, there's gotta be. How is it not enough? You have 13 health left,
Waiting for order.
I am cross with you right now. Fine, 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 fine.
Engaging jump jet. Got it.
Well, you might have run to a barbecue after, I guess, April. Sounds good to me.
I'm losing armor left and right. Confirmed.
Oh, thank God, finally.
Critical hit.
You fall down. No more. Go bye-bye. Oh, you're getting up again. You're kind of toast, though, right? Like, you have to be. Thank you.
Reading you.
Give me the leg.
Location confirmed.
All I need to do is score like one medium laser or a couple of small lasers hits there. And we're actually honestly any laser there should be fine really at this point.
Affirmative.
Maybe she fall down.
That's a kill.
That should be a basically perfect salvage as long as nothing else goes wrong. That
Ready
should be
for
pretty great
orders.
for us. Now you, oh Javelina,
On my way.
need to be exploded, please.
Engaging target.
But poor Javelin has been beat up worse than even I have at this point.
Hit.
He's limping around. He can't even reach me anymore.
Yep.
This poor soul can't even like get to me anymore. He's limping around so bad.
I'm on him.
And no more Javelin.
Target down.
That was quite the fight.
Mission successful.
Quite the brawl. And last call for Midnight Mass, you guys, by the way. Just about there. Made some nice money out of it. Well, some decent money out of it, at least. Less Panther and Pot, though. Yeah, no, they're just injured forever, apparently. The Rave Panther needs some serious repairs, though. Which does kind of suck. Gotta replace the small lasers and arm mod in this one, too. Oh, I forgot the arm mod. That stinks. But we should be able to basically salvage that entire trebuchet. Only 2? What do you mean only 2? That's shenanigans. Well, whatever. I'll take both of them. Fire starter, javelins. All that stuff easy to come by. Flamer, lasers, machine guns, PPCs, small lasers. I'm about to have to replace a lot of small lasers, so I might grab some of those actually. Weirdly weird as that sounds, but nah. Grab the PPC. It's actually, you know, valuable. I don't tend to use them often, but they are valuable. LRM-20s are nice too, but at this point we don't have anything big enough to mount them. Still got one though, which is nice. Alright, the Rave Panther is just totally trash because they destroyed the center. That sucks. No, a Rave Panther. Dang it. We're gonna refit everything. Well, at least this is a relatively minor fix, other than the arm mod, which sucks. We can't get another one. Well, can we, actually? Any arm mods handy? No. So we're out the arm mod, and that kind of sucks, but they're not that high quality anyway. It's not too bad. Relatively minor fix for the Vulcan. Well, it's gone for now, Kyle. I can make another one. I could refit this Panther into one, but there's no reason to immediately. What if I pulled the SRMs out, up this thing's armor? Give it some more heat sinks. Does it need another heat sink actually? Yeah, couldn't hurt. Doesn't mean it only has PPC now, but it's also better protected, so I don't know. The SRMs are useful sometimes, but...
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
We keep getting mech warriors put in the hospital for like months at a time, though, which is not exactly our best look.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander?
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Good to go.
Yeah, at the 3 again. We'll be back up in another 2 months, basically. Be a little way, a little
Waiting
while.
for orders. Yes, Commander.
Gotta keep hiring people to replace the ones we have in the hospital. Not exactly the best. At least no one's died yet, I don't think. At the moment we don't have enough stuff. We have the Coil Spider, the Panther, the Vulcan, and the Enforcer so far. We're definitely going to need to start salvaging some things. I honestly think that the hardest part of this so far, besides losing our mechs and being unable to fix them, Because honestly, the 5-part salvage is proving pretty brutal so far. Especially early on, because like once we get later on and get like the Marauder set up, we'll be able to salvage mechs much more effectively. But early on, you're sloppy, your mechs, your warriors aren't that well trained. You know, like it's harder to get good salvage early, so you get like 1 at a time, ever. Maybe 2 if you're lucky. 4, 8, 11, 65. Ouch. We're about to hit our monthly money check here in a second, so sit tight. Hang on to your butts.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Morale's okay. Spider up. Vulcan up. Panther up. Alright, so we have mechs again.
Job's done, Commander.
Is there anything I can buy ship upgrade wise that gives us better like healing time, like medkit wise, or is that just not happening? Nope, only the 1 med bay. Interesting that you only have 1 med bay. Like it's just, you know, you think you would get another one at some point, but no, you don't. Kind of sucks. Like an improved med bay somehow. So your idea was to take the most important data, shove it into your 4th HDD, then once all that stuff was transferred, get a whole new version of Windows 11 and just transfer it back? Right, okay. Oh yeah, thank you, Nova. And MASH winners are... BMJ, you want to jump in MASH real quick? Document desktop app data program files, you don't really have any videos you care about, and pretty much all your Steam games you have cloud backup anyway? Right. 1 medbay to heal them all. There we go. And MASH winners are Nova, April, and Here You. Because a bunch of you guys took part, I'll draw extras. Pixel and BMJ! Yay. Win as well. And thank you all for the 20 likes on the stream so far, by the way. You guys are awesome. Much appreciated. Thank you for being here tonight. Alright, so we got the mechs. We don't have the pilots, but we have the mechs. Time to go make the money. We use an easy mission right now to give us something to, you know, make money on without having to worry about utterly destroying my life. Destroy base. Assassination. Escort. Oh god, no. Now with 3. Assassinate. I do like assassinations. Blown operation. It's a lot of salvage, it's a lot of money. It's an escort mission though. This one's an assassination mission. Max rep +7. Fighting local stuff. It's only 1.5, that seems doable. We might need to actually just fight the guy and then run, though, for once, rather than sticking here to fight everybody, like I tend to do. Maybe it's a good thing, too, because you did a lot of guards, probably, BMJ. Well, I mean, I think it's good that you're looking on the bright side, at least. And the salvage here is not great, so... maybe that means we'll, you know, not have to worry about it so much. Some reasonable pay would be nice, actually. You know what? Here, let's actually like prioritize the money for once, just to, you know, start building a little bit of a buffer. Good night, Nova. Thanks for being here and being awesome. Okay, this is the part where we die, probably. Do I want to bring the Panther or do I want to bring the Turbo Spider? I kind of want to bring the Coil Spider to see how it goes. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, though. Well, we are assassinating, aren't we? So you know what? I think with the Turbo Spider it is. It's going to be a terrible plan, but here we go. At least we have the Vulcan and the Enforcer. That's something. Oh, apparently we are being rated at 120 tons, which is not sufficient in its eyes. Oh, so like 5 tons will give us 1, and like, okay, well. I'd bring this guy if I could, but I got no one to drive him. So I can just go pull some random mech warrior real quick, I guess. Who wants a temporary job? Who has like the best shooting? I guess you do.
New mech warriors available.
Who wants to die? Very dire of you, Kyle.
Sarah, you got a minute? I need a diagnostic on our primary docking collar. I'm on it.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Next one of the items you've been collecting from these cows. You know, you're saying, oh yeah, the thing where like if you hit max, it just turns them into money directly. Yeah. See how they're looking around for VST plugins? Or to move them to the portable SSD. Portability is good. Portability. Na. It's a portobello mushroom ability. That's not what it means at all. Portobello mushroom.
Command interface initiated.
What is that guy? I don't know. He looks like he might be an assassin. That's kind of cool, actually.
Ready for anything.
Sort of ironic, too. Let's, you know, fight the guy running an assassin. Of course, his dudes are right in the way. Alright, well. His escorts are there and reinforcements are there. So we're going to see what we deal with. Let's go this way
there.
first.
Aye, aye.
I'm there.
I'm there.
Time to earn our
I'm there, you're there, we're all there. Oh boy.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
If I were so much smarter.
Ready for orders.
PC, I have a PPC.
Primitive.
It's a locust.
Got it, Commander.
I missed.
Ready to rock.
Ready to rock. If you're ready to mow, she's ready to go. Too far away. That's bad. Come closer. Come to me. Come closer. Come closer. Yes, you. Come closer. Come to me, tiny friend. Yes, good. Good.
Stop.
Come into
Just
my
imagine
arms.
yourself.
Spadoodler. You missed. I want more guys. That one's a commando, probably. Or a locust with a large laser, but we'll see. Oh, they're fleas! They have fleas in this mission.
What are your orders, Skipper?
'Tis fleas and then.
I'm rolling.
Charge the coil! Run on in!
Here we go.
Punch and release! Release! Heck yeah!
Inflicted some nasty on that sumbitch.
I wasn't expecting that voice line. Nice.
Commander,
We're a well-spoken group. Don't mind us.
Standing by.
Melee him. Malele. Squeeze me.
Oh!
Toilet incapacitated.
Target down.
You. No. I'm not.
Receiving you. Confirmed. I've got a sensor lock.
No. No one. That's who. Coil away! Thunder feet! Punch you in the nose and then delete. Fire!
I'm here. Engaging jump jet.
Nice shot. Clearly what we gotta do is get like four locusts or fleas and mount them with like only coil guns. Have them run around at top speed, just absolutely just unleashing cannons on people. Because at that point, like in melee, you know, you're a light mech, but you have the firepower of something like 3 times your size. You crit the coil!
You good?
You took out my coil? Oh, it's still functioning, but it's damaged. How could you? It's like
Yes,
half the fun of
Commander.
that entire unit. Ow. Rude.
Waiting for orders. Rolling. Engaging. Scored a critical hit.
Fleas really are just little micro locusts, aren't they? They're like even smaller than the locust is somehow.
Ready for orders. Move order received. Aye, aye.
I imagine,
Hope we
Kyle.
can salvage that.
They may even be smaller than that, but I'm pretty sure it's 20. I don't think there's anything smaller than 20. I guess it could be 15, but that's honestly kind of insane if they are.
Yep.
Well, of course, it works. It's just damaged. Okay, well, that's still scary, but. More spiders. Oh, good.
Waiting for orders. Cry havoc.
You don't, Kyle. That's why it only has support weaponry. We're talking like machine guns, small lasers, and like flamers. That's all it can really have. I doubt it even has armor worth anything. They're just, you know, they're meant to be fast, and that's basically it. That's why they're called fleas. They triggered the coil gun to explode. Yeah, that sucks. Lost the coil gun, lost the spider too. That's the downside to having the spider. If the coil gun explodes, it takes out the section where it is, and the only place the spider can mount guns is in the center torso. So if the coil explodes, everything explodes. Which, sucks.
Waiting for orders. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, so sick, Kyle. There's a missile man up on the hilltop, still yet to be dealt with.
Orders? Location confirmed.
Kill him. Kill him now.
All weapons are go. Target eliminated.
How many more of you guys are there?
I'm losing armor bad.
Well, then stop getting hit with stuff. Oh boy.
That could have been worse. Standing by. Target neutralized.
But I think that the hardest setting we're dealing with right now is simply just how much it takes to make a new mech. Like, we lose a mech, and it takes us 5 pieces to make a new one, which is honestly more troublesome than I would have thought. It's pretty wild. What is this thing over here? Oh, the panther. Explains a few things.
That's a miss. Damage minimal.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Got it, Commander.
Actually hit him. Wow.
Reporting. Minimal damage. Armor breach. Internal damage. Ready for orders. Coordinates received.
Here comes the target. Oh, blackjack.
I'm here.
Knockout.
Copy that.
No, that's the target. Oh, it is an assassin. But high ground sucks too.
Waiting for orders. Engaging jump jet. Confirmed.
Reading you. Move order received. Ha!
Head bonk. Lasers!
What's the flank?
I'm missing out on my lasers again.
Got a weapon out. Yes, Commander. Firing on target.
Things are always so stubborn when you don't want
I
them
think
to be.
I hit something good.
Did you?
They're getting an angle on me.
Vulcan's getting shredded up because they're getting surrounded. But he's still better in melee than anywhere else. But that assassin is going to tear me apart if I'm trying to get rid of these guys.
Commander, I'm hit.
Not good. Not good.
Ready for orders. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Solid connection on that one.
Good. More of my guns are gone.
I'm wounded.
I'm
losing
shortly
weapon
too, is the
systems.
problem. One more head hit, or
Can't take many
knock
more
down
of
or
those.
anything like that, and we're gonna probably on
I'm
two more,
here.
I guess. Still not great. that's good at least. We'll get the Panther off our back.
Scored a critical hit.
Yep. That assassin is still going to be a huge problem. It outweighs us to begin with, and we're already damaged.
I'm taking internal damage. Orders. On my way. Aye, aye. Scored a critical hit.
There it is, locked on that Vulcan. Makes sense, he's the most damaged, but still. That's what I was afraid of. That sucks. Yeah, we might need to restart our career if this keeps up. We're gonna have no mechs left. Definitely might play with the. I didn't think there'd be much of a difference between salvaging your mechs and not, but I don't know.
Acknowledged.
Losing the mech entirely every single time definitely sucks. I suppose having your mechs in, in repairs for 3 months at a time isn't really any better, I guess, though. But still, it's tough to keep up with. Wonder what happens if you genuinely run out of mechs. Would they give you a light mech or something? Like, you can't very well do a mission with only like one light mech. It wouldn't work.
Good to go. Locked on for physical attack.
At least, I guess, unless it was like a, I guess you could maybe pull it off, like pull off an escort mission, just running around, stomping the cars and running away again, but still pretty dicey, frankly.
They got a sensor lock on me.
I'm showing minor damage.
Commander? I'm receiving you.
Watch my six. Reporting internal damage. Commander. Engaging jump jet. Affirmative.
Alright, 2 on 2 now, at least. Whatever that's worth. You okay, April?
Standing by. We're rolling. Giving them everything I've got.
You already had it? Oh, no.
Receiving you.
Well, like I said, you've got a sick barbecue on your hands at least.
Solid connection on that one.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. We all do stuff like that in gaming, or just in general, honestly, sometimes.
It's on
Still
now.
rough, though.
Orders?
What's up, Alex?
Position confirmed.
No worries, dude, no worries. Appreciate you lurking. Hopefully your work's gonna go well tonight.
Roger that.
Lights out alarm is going off. Lights out! Yeah, it's getting pretty late, I imagine. No, you're not stupid, April. You just didn't notice. It happens.
Waiting for orders. Engaging.
Sounds good, Alex. Good night, dude. Sleep well. Okay, saw the petting. You dares. I can take out this assassin without losing my 2 remaining mechs is the question.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Commander? Move order received.
Scratch another target.
Mech destroyed.
Orders. Up high.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Waiting for orders. Jumping. Targeted for an alpha stretch.
Actually hit in the head? No, I did not.
Good to go.
Just there, I felt so cool. I was like, did I actually pull that off? Nope.
Lifting off. Affirmative.
Look at that way, April. At least you know, like you would have had to grind
My armor's getting stripped
to get
off.
their affinity affliction up anyway. So
Ready for orders.
you've already done it.
Firing jump jet. Acknowledge.
Good night, Renee.
Major armor
Thanks for
loss.
hanging out with us. I hope you had
Ready
some
for
fun.
orders. Move order received.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed. Firing all weapons.
Yes, Commander. Targeting for physical attack. They've blown past my armor.
I'm receiving you. Moving to position. Targeting for physical attack.
Watch the flank. Armor Armor blow through internal damage. Commander. Ah!
So we're not getting too much salvage of that one, but at least we, you know, at least we didn't lose our enforcer.
Enemy down.
Mission successful.
We're succeeding, but we're running out of everything is the problem. Winning, yes. Thriving, maybe not. The Vulcan's trashed. Oh, Spectre died. That sucks. Assassin. It's the obvious. It's only 40 tons. The Blackjack is actually heavier? Seriously? Didn't realize that. Alright, what mess we have ourselves in now? Vulcan's scrapped, Spider's scrapped, Spectre's dead, Flathead's dead. Yeesh. A lot of bad things happening there.
I'm here.
Training complete.
I'm here. Orders.
Mech warrior training complete.
Standing by.
We have literally 2 mechs. It's not good. And I have nothing in storage to replace them. Yay! Not really.
All ship announcement. The mech lab will be closing down for maintenance at 0830. If you're not the commander or a member of the engineering team, stay out until Yang gives the all clear.
I literally can't even, like, I couldn't buy urban mechs if I wanted to. I guess they're fairly relatively inexpensive, but they're still too much. I need 5 pieces at $275 each. I literally couldn't afford them if I wanted to. For anything bigger than that. It's not even the same assassin. Different kind of assassin. I think we might be in trouble, friends.
This is an all-ship announcement. It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit.
Okay, it's time to ship our butts back to somewhere with easier missions, I guess, because evidently we're dying wherever we are now. Lyerton. Arn. Unzir.
Bio command.
Probably here, probably.
All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Me and my 2 functioning mechs. If we take out the large laser, we're gonna get this thing with some seriously different, you know. Because the large gives us 5 tons. Yeah, that's better than PPC, I guess. It's 7. Just throwing the coil for the same, for less weight. But it doesn't move fast enough for that to be a good idea, I don't think. To downgrade to an AC5 to shave a few tons, but that's what, 12 to... No, it's 4 tons. I don't know. I don't know if it's better or not, but... Five and 18, and these are... Well, I mean, so much lighter. 40 damage, these are 25. So I mean, the two of these together is more damage, but more heat too. Yeah, put it back. It's working the way it was, I guess. I just realized how little back armor it has. That's kind of terrifying. Wow, that's not safe at all. I mean, at this point, honestly, we might just want to kind of restart it. Because I could hire more mech warriors, but I only we have 2 mechs anyway. The warning.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
We've arrived in Lyerton.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Visit store. Sure, do that. Assassin. Banshee. You can find all kinds of weird stuff in weird places here. Rifleman, Shadowhawk. AC2s and 5s, snub PPCs. Seriously? Jeez. Missiles. Small lasers. Heat sinks. X1 ECM. Dude, that's like almost 3 million. What is this? Oh, you gain missile defense into a +4 bonus against missiles, plus immunity to indirect fire. Wow, that's huge. 6 tons and 4 slots, but you effectively just become immune to being bombarded from distances. That's enormous. Wow. I'd love to buy a mech, but I can't actually afford one. Not even like a piece of one, really. Payroll seizure. It's a recovery mission. Grab it and go, huh? Well, it might work for us. I do have the speed. Well, I have a Panther anyway. Do I have 2 mech warriors to pilot this junk? Yep, just barely, but yep. Alright. Well, let's do one more mission. See if we can, pull off some shenanigans here. The pay is not great, even if we wanted it to be great, so let's take salvage. How's it going, Mac? Me and both my mechs. I'm doing phenomenally here, that's for sure. Your eepy. Eepy. Yippee, 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 yippee. I got a question for you. What do you say if you're, if you have a boat-themed bed and you're super tired and want to go, you know, go get comfortable? Just assume it's gonna be stupid because it's me. I'll give you a hint. It's somehow related to Die Hard.
Command interface initiated.
Command, there's a lot of condensation on my cockpit.
Move order received.
Rolling.
Can't think. Simple. Yippee kayak snuggle blanket. So the yippee kayak, you know. Yippee kayak snuggle blanket. Yep. It's stupid, but you know. It's what popped into my brain anyway.
Up high.
Firing jump jet.
Javelins, so many javelins everywhere.
I'm showing minor damage.
Ready for orders.
I didn't notice any miners. I didn't see any ore at all. Target zone. Highway to the target zone. You missed.
This isn't going on my permanent record, is it?
Nope. Commando.
Commander. Jumping. On it.
Can't help but notice we're missing a lot of things here,
That's
friends.
a miss.
It's cruel and unusual. I mean, unusual certainly. Cruel.
I'm your spaniel. And here it comes. Oh, come on, this game's rigged.
Even the pilots think so. That's amazing.
Waiting for orders. On the move. Targeting for physical attack.
Please stop missing.
Reporting.
The asset has been secured. and is ready for retrieval.
What you're saying is I should move my assets?
Armor breach, internal damage.
Thy will be done. Got it, Commander. Bon appetit. Take that.
Light damage. Holding firm. Yes, Commander. Up high. Copy that. That's a kill.
I live to serve.
You live to kiss my butt too. Jeez.
Acknowledge.
Standing by. Firing jump jet. Engaging target. Oh, it's on now.
Yeah.
I'm showing minor damage.
It's easy to get nappy this time of night. Makes sense. It's kind of, you know, late. I get you, Mac.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Commander. Giving him everything I've got. That hit something good.
Something good, something good. I know I hit something good, yes.
Waiting for orders.
Marvelous.
Affirmative. Cry havoc.
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
Nice kablooey. Kablooey!
Target.
Kablamo! Cool.
Mission
So a half skull mission really is just you can just do it with anybody. I guess punching up to to things that were the same weight class as us was maybe a little premature of me. Of course, we don't get paid much this way, but we get lots of salvage. Not that we have anything to actually salvage, do we? We can get equipment, I guess, and more mechs, which at this point we need more than anything else, so I guess there is that. Alright. least we find a way to dig ourselves out of this mess. We just need to keep taking, keep taking relatively, easy missions for a little bit. Not really glamorous, but we can get out of it. So we'll come back and we'll keep trying to work our way out of this hole next time. But for now, manual save, name of save game, caps lock. Approximately, ouch. Good name. Alright, welcome back, Mac. Just about to toddle on. I think this is probably the best point we're gonna get to, get ourselves out of here before I get caught up in more missions. So, we're in kind of a dire spot. Not necessarily an unfixable spot, but a dire spot. We'll see if we can fix that for next time. Be back tomorrow for some Persona. Persona! You're most welcome, Pixel. Thank you for being here, dude. Hopefully you all had some fun hanging with me. It was a pleasure to have you, as always. I hope you have a lovely evening. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow for some Persona. Wednesday will be Fantasy Life I. Thursday, we're starting System Shock. Friday, we got some more Run and Bun. And then Saturday, of course, the main event with Exodia. We'll need to find some music for that, too. But hopefully it'll be a fun time for us. I haven't assembled a model in a bit, so it'll be good. So everyone take care, stay safe, stay monstrous, and for now, a Monster Matt out. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Keep on being awesome, everybody.